Yo, welcome back. Back on the scene. Back on the scene. How's everyone doing? Part 56. Yo, FX, welcome back. Eli, how you doing, man? I do remember you. It's been a while. Evelyn, welcome back. Sawyer, what's up? How you doing, man? How you doing, everyone? It's good to see everyone. Eli, it has been a while, man. How you been? Long time. My bad. I stopped streaming for a while, didn't I? Because I was, yeah, I just took a break from that old SMP, man. It was driving me a bit insane. Did some other content as well. Made about 2,000 videos. About 80 or 90 different long plays. Still working on a few, but I've came back to Minecraft since the 1.20 update. I feel like there's a lot to do in the game now. A lot more. You play high school football now? Yeah, how's that going for you, man? I was here last, like AFKing all last night again as well, so see how it goes. Got quite a lot of stuff sitting in here still. You know what I mean? It's filled up quite a lot. All these chests are filled up. Brilliant. Let me just turn the volume back up a little bit. Difficulty's still on hard. I'm leaving it on hard for a bit. Audio. I'm gonna go and get some ink real quick. Have I got any fireworks? Not here, I'll have to go and grab some fireworks. Then again, I've got Riptide. Just to get me over here quickly. Good seeing you again though, Eli, man. Keep up on that football thing, man. You never know, you might go pro or something. Imagine that. Imagine that. You're not doing the best, what's up? Oh, I thought it was that side. Do need to get some more fireworks though. Just so I can make more prismarine stuff. So I'm going to put some of this in here. Start prefabbing a bunch of prismarine blocks. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm just going to throw that one and that one bit of flint. Don't need it at all. All them fish as well, man. I wish we could do something with the fish other than just like... I mean, I could cook them. I mean, I could make like a super furnace. Like a super smoker. Like a... That don't sound like a bad idea, to be honest. I'm not that great though. It would take me a minute to kind of work out a decent design, but to be honest, I reckon I could do it. I'm not that bad. Good chat. Well, how you doing, Evelyn? What's up? What's been getting you down? If you don't want to talk about it, I understand. Just got to try and pull through. Every day could be a brighter day. That's the best way to look at it. It's good to see you. It's good to see you again, Sawyer, as well. If you guys want to drop a like on that video, that'd be awesome. That would be nice. Yeah, thanks. That's good. That's good. I'm glad everyone's, you know, happy to see me. Makes me feel good every time I start these streams, knowing that there's people out there that are really interested and dedicated to checking out the progress that's going on here. pretty hot where I'm from at the moment. It's a really hot day, to be honest. It's super hot. Too hot, to be honest. All them prismarine shards, man. I need to do something with them. I wish there was something else I could make with them. Besides lanterns. But yeah, I'll be back on the scene now for a bunch of hours. You know, it's you know, my daughter's off school, so yeah, she's still awake at the moment because you know she hasn't got school tomorrow, but she's content. She's just doing what she wants to do at the moment. So I'm set to just chill for a bit. Got quite a lot of stuff just sitting in these chests, prefabbing. I thought to myself, I need to farm up some structures rather than do little bits of the base. I want to try and just get it done in one foul swoop. I mean, I could try and finish a bit of it today, man. I've got a lot of stuff sitting in there, and we just try and work out a design. Not too sure how I'm going to do it though, to be honest. But playing about with it. It's going to be stressful. It's crazy how they're still. I don't understand how they're still working. I don't understand that. I just don't understand how that's still working. It's like somebody's standing there. I think I've broke the game or something. Because I left my daughter's character up there offline, innit, yeah? Just right up there where I was sitting. So maybe it's registering that she's still in the game, right? But she's not. I don't know. That's strange, so that is. Because I'm a bit too low down for them to spawn. I'm not sure what that is. I think I used all that black dye, didn't I? Should just make some standard prismarine blocks now. Iron belly. What do you do for iron belly? Is that something like eat something poisonous or something? Don't know if I've got that one. I might have it, to be honest. It might be from eating rotten flesh. Yeah, I've definitely got that one. I used to always eat the rotten flesh just to get rid of it, to be honest. And I used to save up all my other foods. People used to see me eating rotten flesh, like, what are you doing? I used to be like, oh, well, I've got nothing else to do with it, so I may as well use it, you know what I mean? And just save all the good food for when I go out exploring. Spantum, yo, what the hell is that sound? Sorry man, that's the, up there, see that little device? That's the trident killer. We have, as you can see, there's a load of prismarine shards and all kinds of stuff in here, fish. And it's basically from this machine here. You can see the trident up there, the minecart collecting the stuff. They just come up the little tube there. I mean, if you stand here for a second, they will come up there. See them? There you go. It's annoying, and I'm sorry about that noise, but I usually turn the volume down when I stand here too much. And then they end up going up there like that. then they die. And then basically all the stuff gets collected in there. It's just a Guardian farm, a standard Guardian farms. I mean, you can watch a tutorial of JC plays. He does a really good Guardian farm tutorial, man. Yeah, man. I'd recommend his videos to anybody who's looking into building any of those type of farms. Either JC plays or Mr. Cat Gaming. Very good redstone. Very good farm builders. When I first heard it, I thought it was a sheep. Nah, hell no. I've seen them devices, but I'm a bit too old for that stuff, man. You know, it's funny the first time you see it and see somebody doing it, and then you see somebody else do it in the future and you just think to yourself, yo, this guy's got some problems in his head. What's going on in this guy's mind? And the funniest thing about it, the most people who actually build them are probably about 9 years old. So what's going on in their mind? At that age? Jesus. Ah, man. But yeah, man, how you doing, man? I appreciate you stopping by. If you'd like to like and subscribe and stay up to date with any of the other streams that I do, man, I'd appreciate that. We do quite a lot of work in the server and get a lot done. So, we're on part 56 at the moment. Yeah, it's not too bad. I've got to get rid of all this fish somehow, though. I'm looking forward to it. Probably just going to throw it off the side. As hard as that is going to be to do, I'm just going to grab it and throw it. I've got a bit of a quicker method of doing it now though, which ain't too bad. I used to click and drag it, which was slow. Someone told me a new method though, man. Next evolution of the sheet is going to be the villager. Yeah. There's a place for that though, if people want to see stuff like that, and it shouldn't be on YouTube live streams. Yeah, that's what I think of that fish. Don't need it. When I start getting low on it again, I'll start collecting a bit of it. But rule number one: when you use auto farms, as soon as you get online, clean them out, man. So when you come back to it, whenever you go AFK, whenever you get off that day, you can just sit there AFK all night again and fill the machines up. That's the method, man. Looking at them crystals, thinking, I probably won't throw them. I'll probably just save them, and next time, like all these chests are filled up, I'll just start making lanterns, a ton of lanterns, because you use quite a bit of them crystals when making lanterns. It evens itself out in the end, kind of. I might still have to box a few up and send them off in shulker boxes to different locations. It's where you have to get your hunger bar all the way down and eat it until... Oh, yeah, I see. I think I've done it. I've had my hunger bar right down. I mean, I've got to be careful, because if I let my hunger bar go too far down on hard mode, I'll just die. It won't just like go to half a heart or half a health bar. My character will just die. That's a lot of fish. Eventually it starts lagging a bit. He did it on hard. Oh yeah, nice. That's quite scary, that is, on hard mode. Lucky it wasn't hardcore mode, otherwise I wouldn't even go for that achievement. Unless I had a totem in my hand. Then I'd probably do it. But I'm happy not getting any more achievements. I know I will one day, and I know it's inevitable, especially with all the trades to do with villagers. But I'm on 69% of my achievement rate, so I'm happy with that, you know what I mean? I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I can't get to... you can't find an outpost. They're not that hard to find. I mean, they're usually about 600 blocks away from. They're usually next to a village, to be honest. If you find a village, you'll find a. You should find one, possibly. They're a great farm to have, man. I mean, some people. I mean, I build my farm right next, my house right next to one on some servers. There's different plays that I would do, to be honest, if I started and it like started again. There's just different methods I could do, and some of the methods would. One of the methods is, you know, take over a monument like this and just start doing what I'm doing here. But the other method, you could take over a pillager tower and just build around there and use that as a really good farm. Problem is, there's too many good places to build. I like to build at the end. I do. I like to build at the ender pool. I always love to build there because it's just right next to another dimension, and it's helpful. You know, if you're building in the end, you want to have a good way of getting to the end. You know what I mean? Look at all these materials still, man. Oh, number one, clear out the machines. Gotta do that. I gotta do the pillager tower one as well, man. That one takes a bit longer. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing? Been waiting up since 12. Damn. My bad, man. 'Cause my daughter's off school, ain't it, man? Like, she's off school now for 6 weeks, so... I'm just, you know, being around in the daytime. As best as I can be. Wait, it's night time now. Have some more of these, craft some more stuff. Probably craft up some lights for the rest of these ones, these shards. I use a lot of lights, man. You do use a lot of the crystals to make the lights. That's why sometimes I do like to just save the crystals and then just prefabricate a load of lights for whenever we need them. Because the base is just always growing, and everyone's got a base, and I'm sure everyone's going to want to use these lights. I've polished them all though now. The rest of the shards, can't see anymore. Nah, that's it. I need to bring a bunch of shuckles over here to collect these shards. Get them out of there. Been drinking some tea and that nice, man. It is a healthy choice. It's, you know, it's healthier than some sodas out there, I tell you. Trying to work something out, man. Need a crafting table. Some glass would be good. Yeah, that's it, man. Because the thing is, you got to think if you know, you, if you want to focus on your health a lot, the best thing to do is look at your blood. It sounds weird, but look at your blood consistency. You know, when you bleed and you feel your blood, is it really sticky, really sticky? Because if it's really sticky, then you could have too high a blood sugar level. If the stickier and more like consistent of a fluid your blood is, the harder it is for your heart to pump it around your body. You know what I mean? So that's why having less salt, having less greasy food, and just having less sugars, and drinking more water and staying, you know, eating more natural vegetables and stuff. That's why it's good for you, because your body uses it, and then a part of the nutrients that come out of that food go into your blood. It is your blood, you know what I mean? Your body's producing blood, new blood, and getting rid of old blood every day. It uses the foods and stuff to create that blood. I need fireworks. Yeah, it does, man. I mean, I'm terrible for it. I really need to start becoming healthy, otherwise I'm up. Otherwise, I don't know what happens to me. I don't need any like spiritual like enlightenments, though, man. I know where I'm going wrong. But I try to be healthier just by working out a little bit, getting the blood going around my body as much as possible. Just watering, just anything with watering's pretty good, man. I mean, it's good to. I think tea is good because it boils the water. So you know, if you're having, you know, you're having tap water, at least you're boiling it first. And by boiling it, you're neutralising bacteria in it. I mean, to me, that makes it taste better. Some people don't like having a warm drink, though. See that floor there? I'm digging a lot of that up because I can see this elevating a bit. Need to make a little bit of a plateau. And after this, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll see. Gotta get it done now. Yeah, what's up, Finn? Yeah, what's good, man? What's good? Not much, man. I'm just chilling, man. Just started a live stream. Thanks for stopping by, man. This is just a monument I've been working on, and thought I'd finally try and do a little bit more of it. If you'd like to subscribe to the content, man, I'd really appreciate it. I usually live stream every day. If I'm not streaming one day though, I'm probably having a little bit of a day off. Just so I can spend some time with family and just not burn myself out like some people do, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, if you got any questions, feel free to ask, man. What do you mean your shovel's gone? You broke it or it's literally just gone? See, I have to change the button on my... I have to change all the buttons because I don't like to have the drop button anywhere near any of the buttons that I usually just play with or accidentally press, you know what I mean? You lost it. Oh man, that's horrible. It'd be good, imagine if you could have, imagine if it was like Force Hammer and basically you could just make it return to you into your hand. That'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? Yeah, what's up, your average, Froggy? Welcome to the stream, man. Hello. How can I help you, man? Hey, if you'd like to like or subscribe to the channel, man, I'd really appreciate that. Really help me out. But yeah, man, have a good day, man. If you got any questions, I'll try and help you out. My mouth was so dry at like 3 a.m. I was forced to drink tap water and it wasn't bad, but I did enjoy it. Yeah, I'm like that with tap water. I know that drinking, like, I get up, sometimes I fill the glass up with a pint of water and I know that it's good for me, like, in a sense, and my body's really screaming for it. But if it's tap water and stuff, I get a bit worried about it, you know. I don't know what they're putting in the tap water nowadays. I really don't. I don't think any of us do. That's why I always like to boil the stuff out of it, you know. Oh, looks like you're gonna have to make a new diamond shovel and get it netherite if you can. Oh, you found it. There you go. Just like that, nice. Then a shulker. The amount of tools that I've lost in this game just because I've just misplaced them and put them down in the wrong place is unbelievable. Uh, luckily, you know, I've got all my tools, yeah, but I always put them down in the wrong place. Or I end up putting them in a shulker box in my ender chest and I just don't remember I've put them there. All this part here, I need to dig this up. I don't like having odd blocks under there like that and just leaving it. Seems a bit meh. So I'm just gonna replace them before I cover them up. Yeah, apparently so. I understand. My dad says the same stuff, man. I'm a 90s kid, innit? So I lived through, I kind of got a taste of what it was kind of like, but it wasn't the same. It degraded over time, all the flavors and stuff. I feel like what brands try and do is eventually over time they try and take out certain elements of their ingredients that cost more money and they try and replace them with other things which are cheaper. And I think you know, because they balance it out so it tastes similar. We don't really realize it too much. We just think that it's, you know, we're using different ingredients. But I bet you any money that's what happens when a product tries to make it a little bit cheaper. It's like the Coca-Cola. I mean, I drink a lot of Coca-Cola, and over the years, I've tasted that it's gone a bit dry all of a sudden since the state of the cost of living and stuff that's going on in the world. I've noticed it's not as ripe. You know what I mean? And to my knowledge, I just think they're obviously putting in less of the syrup formula, the just lightening it up a bit, making it like cheaper to make. But they're not telling the customers or not telling anybody about it because it's a placebo effect, isn't it? Like a lot of it's a bit. If they say something, people can be like, "Oh, you know what I mean?" But if they don't say anything, people will just think, "Oh, maybe I'm getting older. Maybe my taste buds are a bit, not feeling. Maybe I'm not wow. Maybe I've lost my taste ever since COVID came. You know what I mean? All stuff like that. People start thinking on different types of stuff. But if they did think about it, like take about 10% of the flavouring out of Coca-Cola, all the bottles that they make over the world and stuff and ship out, billions and billions of bottles, they probably ship out all across the world every few months. Think how much money they would save in the long run, you know what I mean? So I'm sure other companies that make products, that they make the product. They for the first year or two, they've got it really sweet and tasting perfect. You know what I mean? And then once people are kind of hooked into it, yeah, oh yeah, we like them, and they can see their sales are just booming and booming. They try and tweak with the ingredients to make it cheaper and see if people will still buy it. Some people will, some people won't. Some people just go off it. But that's what I think happens, man. If you think about it, people had to be. There was less to do in the world, though. You are right. Better time. It was a much better time to be alive in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Growing up through your prime, because I mean, everybody used to go out and do stuff. People used to go to dances, and it'd be easy for people to like meet people and find people that they really clicked with. It's all done on the internet now, and you thought everyone's getting catfished and all this crap. You know what I mean? So it's a bit different nowadays. The world's a kind of a cyber world now we live in. Not many people still live with the old, live the way like people used to live. But some aspects it's better, some aspects it's worse. It's a two-edged blade, ain't it? Double-edged blade. Yeah, there's a lot of pesticides that they spray on it during its crop to try and protect it from bugs and stuff, but we don't know what they're spraying on it. I don't like to think of it too much, but to be honest, I don't eat vegetables. I don't eat any vegetables. The only vegetables I eat, the only fruit and vegetables I would actually think, yeah, I'll have one of them or I'll have that. I have potatoes in a form of chips and, stuff like that, and yeah, chips or mashed potato. I have I have tomatoes, which is a fruit, believe it or not. I have tomatoes in certain things. I like bananas, but sometimes some bananas are just like, eh. I'm really funny with textures, man. If the texture's wrong in a food, I'm like, nah, I can't eat that. Don't like that. It's like, the little grass texture. You know when you're eating an apple and you crunch into the apple and it's like, you can feel it on your teeth and I can't stand it, man. Can't stand it. The taste of the food is nice, don't get me wrong. It's peng, you know what I mean? Real nice, but I don't, I just don't like textures with certain foods, man. It's like even food that I like, if it's made in a certain way, like, and it's just not cooked properly or it's overcooked and I chewing through it, I'm like, it really just puts me off it, man. Sometimes it can put me off food, put me off an entire dish. I ain't even joking. Yeah, what's up, Finn? How you doing? You don't have to call me daddy. What do you want me to be, daddy? Man, I swear to God, them things, I'm going to sleep. Thing is, it's on hard mode, so they really rip your health apart, man. Yeah, I'm 30. I'm 32 years old. Getting older, mate. Look, I'm aging like a fine wine now. Where's the bed? Yeah, I've had weirder things. I've had weirder things, mate. Perfect. Slade. Yeah, if I can be a father figure for anyone, if you need some advice and stuff, but I could never take the role, somebody's father's role. No, I know how it'd feel for me being a dad. That's one way of looking at it, man. What am I looking for now? I'm looking for more blocks to place. I'm glad those phantoms are gone because they shredded my house. See what I mean? Well, I actually sat there and farmed a load of these blocks for a long time because I just knew. I just knew that, like, no matter how many I farmed up, it wouldn't even be a dent to what I'm about to do to this place. I want to make it, like, I want to make it go up, but I don't want it square. I want it kind of, like, edged off, you know what I mean? Make it look different. But I need to put some more blocks down because at the moment... Oh, what? You got what? Are you joking me? You idiot. Oh, wow, one sec. I'm gonna have to do something real quick. My daughter's got something stuck in her hair. She's a donut. She's an absolute idiot. 1 second. I should be alright here, I hope. 1 second. Yeah, I'm back. She's got chewing gum stuck in her hair, didn't she? Idiot, this chewing gum stuff. It's like chewing gum, isn't it? Like, everybody knows what these are. Hubba bubba things. It's like chewing gum, isn't it? And she literally was chewing it. It got stuck in her hair, so now it's jacked and now it's mine. 'Cause she's not eating it. Savage. And to me in 10 years. That's pretty quick that time. Just had to cut it out of hair, man. What else can you do? Chewing gum. A mess. Once that gets stuck in your hair, you're screwed. What's up, Sawyer? Yo, Thomas Crossley, welcome back, man. Yeah, what's good, man? Not much, man. Just working on this monument. I had to just dip out a minute ago because my daughter was just she had chewing gum in her hair like an idiot. Something you'd expect the kids to do at the age of like I don't know, 3 or 4. Well, actually, kids don't have chewing gum at that age. Probably about 4 or 5. Or Zach is your brother. He was on stream yesterday. Yeah, yeah, man. Tell him I said thank you for like giving me the shout out. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you being here, man. How you doing anyway? I'm just trying to work on this building. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, but just placing and erasing. It'd be nice if I could do a little pool of water there, but I'm worried about them spawning in it because it could be a spawn spot for them. So I might just put some grass there. I don't know. Don't know yet. How many blocks is this before it comes out? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7's probably the best one. Leave something in the middle, you know what I mean? Like a middle point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, yeah. You'll be on the stream soon. Yeah, tell him I said thanks, man. It's good to see people hopping on the stream and getting the word out there. You know what I mean? Just trying to work out what I'm gonna do here. Awesome, man. Awesome. Gotta call your daughter in. Ah, she ain't having chewing gum on her own for a while, man. You know, you feel like you can trust a kid, and then boom, they're gonna do something like that and ruin their trust. Ah, well, she enjoyed chewing gum while it lasted. I'll trial her with it again in a month's time. The joys of being a parent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did my type over down the salt? I don't have salt and snow. No. Are you trying to find soul sand? Ah. Good luck with that, man. Soul sand can be a bit of a pain. It's usually everywhere though in the nether, you know. Especially on the ceiling part. It's always on the ceiling. Yeah, I'd like to change this path, like make a little like well, actually. No, I don't want to change the path. Don't want to change the path. I don't know, my idea is of having greenery in these little corners, like a little green parts, and then trying to have some green going around it as well, and then have like a sharp building going up. Should get all the corners to the same spec. 9. Right, so from that point, see the lights in the floor there. I know they're getting terminated on the ceiling here because the lights are going to be a bit different up here. Because I don't know if you were here when I was building the other part of the monument, but the lights were just a bit, you know. I was having to do them a little bit off and do like this little double thing here in the middle to make it match and look half decent. But in here I probably won't do the same. Probably just do a whole fresh set. Yeah, I hate that. I hate it when that happens, man. Because my bedroom's right next to the bathroom, and that happens quite often to me. Pure pengage. Pure pengage, mate. Wakes me up sometimes. I wake up and I'm like, start going downstairs. What's going on? I can't say nothing. I stink the house out as well. Literally, like, you know, I'm no saint. I stink the house out quite a lot. But yeah, man, I appreciate everyone stopping by, man. If you want to drop a like on that video, you know, be sure to really appreciate it. Helps push YouTube's algorithm in my favour. One of the hardest things to do on the internet is get YouTube in favour of your algorithm. I used to use incense. I used to use incense and have candles and all kinds of stuff that made everything smell nice, but I was in a fire at it because of candles, and Yeah, I almost killed everyone in my house. Almost killed myself and everyone in my house, and possibly even the next door neighbours. I don't know how serious it could have got. It was very early in the morning, I know that much, and I was probably the only person awake. Well, I wasn't awake, but I got woken up. By third-degree burns. Still need to send some of you the pictures of that on Discord. I'd have to dig them up and find them, man. Yeah, I will. I will. Do me a favour, man. It's like I worry about sending certain pictures like that to people though, because it's just like it's a bit personal, and I wish I could like just show you, show you, like get it up and just show you on like the stream, because I don't like people having those photos of that, man. It was a bit messed up, man. I've showed a few people, man. I mean, a few people, but sending the pictures is worries me. YouTube wouldn't let me show it on the stream now, probably because it's graphic. It is a bit graphic. Especially on my leg and my hand. Oof, they were terrible. Don't know how my hand survived. Need a crafting table. I hope this looks good at the end. I really do. I hope whatever I do to this place looks good, because I'll be honest, I've got no plan in my head. Now, I got some idea what I want to do, but it's just I don't know. We're just gonna wing it. Just gonna have to build something to go around this as well. Once I can cover all that up, it'd be sweet. This place will look legit. You know what I mean? But this way, on them photos of my hand being all like hand and leg being all scarred up, you can see my fingernails are literally charcoal, like literally black. Like I know I used to paint my nails back then when I was a bit younger, but I don't think I had black fingernails before I went to sleep that night. I really don't. I really don't think I did. My fingernails grow back a little bit weird on certain fingers, and I get a lot of sore tenderness on the sides of the fingers, just randomly, depending on how I feel. That's the worst thing about it. They said to me when I did it, they said you'll probably feel that for the rest of your life, and I went, what do you mean? What do you mean? I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, you probably, whenever it gets like temperature like dips or plunges or goes up or down, like your hand will start getting a bit sore and drying out and stuff, so you might need to use like hand creams. I don't use any hand creams. I don't do any of that stuff. Waste of money. But I'm not older yet though, it's only been like 10 years since it happened. You watch me get this chewing gum stuck in my ear. Imagine that. I have to go downstairs like, Mum, could chewing on my mail. Very hilarious. Nah, I wouldn't live here if it weren't for my first like the relationship with my daughter's mum deteriorated. I wouldn't be here, man. I'd still be living in our own house and stuff, living the life. Well, living the happier days, I reckon. It was good times, but yeah, we just outgrew each other, so we had to just nip it in the bud to be happier. What are you selling? He's got any of that good stuff? Look at him. Oh, he's got some of that real stuff. He's got some of that. What's that? It's got some of that. Some of that. That looks like. What is that? No, it's moss block, but it looks like a. That looks. I don't know. Illegal. That looks illegal, mate. I'm watching you, pal. That'd be funny. It's not one of them type of relationships, man. Like it's we get along. We don't get along that well. Charcoal, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? What you making? I'm just making. Actually, I've done that. I think I've done that. No, I ain't done that wrong. I'm making a new monument. Just a new monument. I'm kind of working on it. It's just about to like go up a bit more. I've been having to farm the materials here. I could continue with the roof down there. Just I didn't think about that. See, I wanted to get too much up there. Thank you, Charcoal. I appreciate that, man. If you'd like to like or subscribe to the channel, man, and just stay up to date with some of the progress, that'd be awesome. I'd really appreciate that, man. How long did this take? Well, the hardest part is farming the stuff, man. It's literally like I have to literally sit here AFK all night. Whenever I finish the stream, my Minecraft character is still sitting in here, sitting up there, just farming the stuff, innit? I've been working on this for about a month though, but I haven't just been solely working on this. I've been doing other jobs as well in between and working at the other base that we've got. We've got a lot more that's going on than just this here. But I'm hopefully gonna make this pop a little bit today. I would like some grass parts here, but I need to put these stairs on here first. But thanks guys, I really appreciate you stopping by, man. Hopefully you're having a good day and that. I don't consider myself to be really that good at this game, to be honest, so you know, if there's like any, say, negative feedback, I understand and I wouldn't mind it. I'd just take it as just standard criticism, innit? If anyone's got any pointers on what I should do with stuff, man, they can more than welcome to enlighten me. That's what I'm here for, man, to try and learn more stuff. I'm lucky to have a lot of good people that play with me, you know what I mean, who know what they're doing on the game, because I believe that the people that you play with really reflect on your own skill level. It's like, if you're around really knowledgeable people about the game, then eventually, if you hang around them for long enough, it'll rub off onto you. You hang around people who don't know what they're doing, then you're going to be just running around not knowing what you're doing all your life, you know what I mean? Luckily, I got some good people, man. Like Joey Diaz says, you don't need 50 guys. You just need 3 decent men, you know what I mean? Or women. 3 decent people, you know what I mean? However you want to describe yourself. That's not my business. But yeah, man, I really do appreciate all the support, guys. So if you have, dropped the sub and that, hit that like button, thank you very much. That's, I wish there was more I could do to say thank you. I really do. Thanks, man. It's kind of, yeah. It's just kind of like they say. This is this was the front of the temple. This was where the entrance was, and this is how how it had the actual monument has two sides like that. And I just redesigned it, man. I just built up to it like this, and you've got in here. I haven't done the inside properly yet, man. It's just I'm trying to work it out. I was gonna have build an iron farm in the center part here. Try to anyway. Yeah, what's up, Zachary? Welcome back, dude. Got some staircases that I've built in here. I've got a lot of room in here. I'm probably gonna do a storage room and stuff. I ain't really thought about it yet, but I probably will do a storage room around here. But I'm not gonna need this whole space for a storage room. It's huge. You know what I mean? So I was thinking of doing a little corridor here. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the back entrance there. Once I've finished building it though, I'll probably start working on the interior more. I just got some farms here so we could cook all that fish and stuff that was going on, you know what I mean? We had a massive fish problem. Thanks, Charcoal, appreciate that, man. What's we doing? We's doing the monument today. We're trying to uplift it a little bit, boost it up a bit, get it looking poppin'. Gotta get it looking Mary Poppins rather than Johnny Bobbins. Like I said, I'm not sure what I'm doing, so bear with me. I'll probably, I'm just trying to do it quick. This is a quick way of doing buildings like this. Yeah, man, I did. Oh, yeah, thanks, Zach. Oh, that's who he was on about, Zach. See, he called you Zach in a different spelling, and he didn't call you Zachary, Zacharus. Yeah, man, tell him I said thank you, man, for stopping by and dropping a sub and that, man. I do appreciate that. That's awesome of him. Now I gotta work out where these parts are gonna go. In other words, them parts. Not sure how this will work, but we'll see. Probably have to have a double one here. Hang on, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Probably might have to have a double one there. Yeah, we'll have to have a double one there. Like that. Not with a step though, we'll just do it like this. And then the way it'll come up is blah blah blah. Put some windows in going up. I think. Let's have a look. God, man, I hate that. Gotta tell you, my Lord Trough, if jumping is that problem that, when you jump in and stuff and placing blocks, if it's caused by the elytra, I'm not wearing it anymore. I'm just going to put it right next to my block just in case I have to change and switch back to it, you know what I mean? Alright, so where are we? Yo, Corey, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Yeah, I'll call you Zach then, Zacharias. I'll call you Zach. Can't find one piece of soul sand slayer. Oh my god. Literally just try and mine upwards. If you mine upwards in the staircase, you should get up there, man. How you doing, Corey? What are you up to, dude? Thanks for fixing that iron farm for us, man. It was stressing me out earlier. But we did it. You know what I mean? Well, you did it. I did a bit of it. I did a little bit. Yeah, work again. Damn, I'm jealous, man. Well, I'm not jealous, but I'm quite hungry at the minute. I'm very hungry. I'm always hungry. All I had to eat today was 3 pieces of toast. That was my dinner. My dinner was 3 pieces of toast. Not very carb, is it? Especially when you've seen what I sometimes eat. My mum wanted me to go to her brother's old Facebook. For his old people? What? Oh, how come? Why did she want you to do that? Couldn't she do it? Ah, she don't have the old Facebook. My mum's on it. My mum's nosy as hell on it. She'll find out what you had for dinner last night. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because you remember you telling me last night. Oh, damn, yeah. I see what you mean. Ah, bless her. It's not nice, man. Yeah, hot tea is the one, man. But yeah, Corey, man, I'll have a fairly decent day at work, man, and I'll probably catch you another time, man. What am I doing? That's not right. Need to work this out now. Try and do 3 ways like that. But I don't know if it'll work. Probably have to meet up in the middle, you know what I mean? So I'll do 3 on that side, I'll do 3 on this side and see how it goes. Yeah, there. I have to meet up at the middle. 1, 2. Yeah, so 1, 2, and then one's there like that. Yeah, I know, that is, man. That is sad. What trim is this? This is the eye. This one's the eye. I have got the silence trim, but I made this one yesterday just because I wanted to rock the eye. It looks good because my character actually looks like he's got eyes now. If I take the helmet off, look, I've got no eyes. But now, guess what? I can see. I can see clearly now. The rain has gone. You watch it start raining in a minute, man. Trust me. Anyway, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it like this. May as well start doing a bit more of the floor in here. But the best thing I can say to you, Slade, man, is just stay positive, man, and don't just think to yourself that they wouldn't want you to feel bad. You know what I mean? I mean, I've dealt with death, man. I've dealt with having people die. You know what I mean? It's the worst is when it's unexpected. If something like an accident happens and this thing's just unexpected, that's when it can hurt more than anything, man. It takes you by surprise. That's You're gonna have to go to your old Netherite or mine. I need to go back to mine, to be honest, to go and get some more Netherite. I really do. I'm lacking. Nah, I've got like 20 odd pieces left, to be honest. Got the XP. Let me check this chat real quick so I don't, what's it called? Only met him once. Yeah. That's alright, so don't worry about it, dude, man. It's nice that you met him once, even if it was only briefly, just once, you know what I mean? I never met my grandparents. I met my nans. I never met my granddad. Or my granddads. Probably a good thing. Don't think I'd have liked them. As sad as that sounds, I think it's true. A lot of the men in my family were trash, man. Ah, thank you. You're just coming over to pass me my block. Thanks. I didn't mean to kill you there. You scared me a bit. $110 kg. I'm not even sure how heavy that'd be in pounds, man. I think it's good though. I think that is really good. Keep it up, man. Yeah, I'm not sure about this part here. I almost feel like stair could do with coming out one. I do. I feel like it could do with coming out one. I'm looking at it now, thinking it's really tight up against there, man. I like being able to put little things there if I want to, like usually. Where's the lights, man? We need to start putting some lights up here, otherwise mobs are going to be spawning left, right, and centre. Question is, I think I do have to continue with the same horrible, nasty light system I've got. Let me work this out. 1, 2, 3, light. 1, 2, 3, light. 1, 2, 3, light. 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 Yep. See how I got it? Got it bang on. But the thing is, this light's here, I think. Hang on. Where's this middle light? Oh yeah, it's gonna be down there, isn't it? Look about there, probably. No, it's there. Oh yeah, because I split them off into two directions, didn't I? So it's there. Just do it like that, I guess. Hopefully this works going all the way around. We're just gonna have to test it, and probably won't. Probably will look a bit messy somewhere because of the whole monument style. You know what I mean? It's looking good so far though. But I think it's the back end where it just goes back. You know what I mean? Too far. Let me check the chat. £245. That's heavy. That is, man. That's quite a lot. Jesus. Be careful when you're benching though, man. Make sure you got a good spotter that you can trust, because don't want that bar coming down on your head, you know what I mean? That'll be the end right there. Literally wake up, you'll blink and you'll be in the clouds, mate, you know what I mean? Especially with that type of weight. Yeah, see what I mean? See what I mean? On the back here it goes all horrible. It goes like the little zigzag thing because of the problem. But we have to deal with it. We just have to deal with it. Either we have a problem here or in the middle, and I prefer to just have it sitting on the back. It's on the back side of the temple, you know what I mean? People can overlook certain imperfections of the rear more than they can the front. You can deadlift 315. I don't know how much I could deadlift. I've never actually, I've never done it. I've deadlifted before, but I just don't know how much weight was on it. It wasn't like I haven't done it since I've been old. Like I did it when I was younger, when my brother used to do weights, and I used to just play on his weights when I was a kid. Probably really damaging my muscles when I was really young, but I've never been to a gym and, I've never been to a gym and just deadlifted. I've been to a gym like once in my life, and again it was my brother that told me, man. I was really young. I was like 13. I was like, wait, why am I going to the gym? What am I going to do? Is it mean? Oh. I know what I've done wrong. I didn't compensate for the middle transition. Where's the middle transition? Because if you look at it, here, it shouldn't be like that all the way around. So here's the middle. And we need another light there like that. There, so we're good. We should have two lights there like that. No, 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 no. Trying to find the lights on this place is annoying. Why is such a gap? Oh, it's that one there. See it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That big gap there. That's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's how it's supposed to be. To be honest, gonna be a bit of a gap there. Yeah, that's why I was going wrong. I need to do it from that point there, like that. Look at that, how it's not center there. See how annoying that is, how it's not center with this part. Like, this part isn't even center. What's going on? Yeah. Give me a second. Let me check the chat. Check how many fingers you have between the bicep and the forearm. Is that how you check out how hench you are? But I've got to try and figure this out now. There's something not right here. Here's the middle. I gotta make this pop with that. I'm not sure what I did wrong. One, two, three. So this side's like, I don't know why, but this side just, hang on, let me just count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why is that 10? Why is that 10? It should have been 9. That wasn't the plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, it could be the plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So all this is all lining up. Why is that middle being all funny with me? What was it being like? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're all 10 on each side. That looks legit. That looks sound. Was this taking the pee out of me? Was it offending me? Was it like, yo, I'm not gonna go right because you crap at the game tabs? Alright, let me have a look. What's with this big gap? What's going on? The whole thing need to move over one or something, what? Tab, you ever got on a sticker on Super Chat, on Super Chat? Yeah, I have, yeah. I've had quite a few actually back in the day, man. I've had a few weeks ago as well. Sometimes. Depends, depends how, how well everyone's doing, I guess. I'm just not sure why that's over there like that, and it's really, really stressing me out now. This isn't the middle of the building. This isn't the middle of the building. Why is it doing that? Like, what did I do wrong for this to happen? Like a two gap there, look. 17. You're 11. Yeah, I'm old, man. I'm an old man. I'm a very old man. 32. Getting older. As we can see, not getting any smarter. Okay, best way to do this is I've got to move. I can't move, I can't. Reason I can't move the whole thing is because it's like, I'd have to literally build onto the building. I have to heavily build onto the building. Like, push it this way one. Can't do that. Can't be doing that. I could do that, but I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, this is Bedrock. This is Bedrock Edition. I'm not a grandpa yet, but one day I'm sure I will be. One, two, three, four, five, six. See if the other one lines up. No, which is better. To me, Bedrock's better, but you'll have a lot of Java players argue that it's more updated. 2, 5, 6. They're all the same. So was it all taking the P out of me? Here, these two are the middle. I ain't really been this confused in a while, so I might have to push this top piece over one somehow, and I can't now because the whole building would have to. This would have to all change over to one. F. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, this is, am I just pickled? Am I, and then this is right? Yeah, I need to go to a shrink. This is right. It's right. It's right. It's right. It's right. It's right. My eyes ain't right, man. My eyes ain't right. It's right. That's right. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. You can see the lights. Right, let me check these two. No, it's maybe it's the lights just throwing me off. I think it could be the lights on the floor that are throwing me off. Because remember the bottom. Remember me saying the bottom's different. Right, let me just go down. Let me go down from here. Yeah, it has to be, man. Has to be right. Has to be right. Yeah, what's up, Thomas? Do I play guitar? Yeah, I play guitar. If you want to check out some of my guitaring videos, check out some of my other content, man. I do have guitaring videos actually on the channel if you want to check them out, man. Just type in guitar or improvisation or something, or shred, something like that. Check it out, man. Tell me what you think. I'd really like the feedback. How many people are interested in me playing guitar in and out of my life? Nah, I don't do Snapchat. I don't do any Snapchat stuff. Snapchat's just like, I don't know, not really for me. I'm past all that dating stuff now anyway, man. I'm like, I reckon if I was to ever find someone I was interested in, it wouldn't be from a social media app, it'd be from meeting them in real life, you know what I mean? 100%. Nowadays, the day has gone where, you know, you actually met people online. It's all a mess now, this world. Too many catfishes. Alright, it seems like I've handled the problems. I can sit back down and chill a bit. This machine wasn't always straight, really, because of where the spawn point was. So I gotta keep telling myself that I'm just building around certain issues. You know, it's just certain issues that I'm trying to build around. You know what I mean? So I gotta keep telling myself. The reason I do it like this as well, like I go to the corners and go from the corners to the middle, because then I'm also just checking if it is kind of like all straight, all together. You know what I mean? All this type of square. You know what I mean? Although I know it won't be, because it's the pain in the ass. You know what I mean? See what I mean? See what I mean? That's not right. Something not right there. Should be on that one like that. That's what I mean, man. I feel like there's something I just can't quite put my finger on this building that needs to be changed, and I honestly feel like it's just one side of the whole building that's doing this. Yeah, Thomas, thank you for the euro, bro. I appreciate that, dude. I play guitar too. What's my favourite band? My favourite band is Pink Floyd. I know that sounds pretty crazy coming from a guy who looks like his favourite band is Blink-182 and Paramore, and My Chemical Romance. But my influence with music was highly influenced by my dad. By my dad. Thank you for that euro, man. I appreciate that, bro. What's your favourite band, dude? But I've got a lot of favourite bands. I've got a bunch of favourite bands, man. I've got bands that you probably haven't even heard of. Like I like this. I like playing. I like Bo Diddley, man. I mean, people like that. You know what I mean? People who've very old, experienced musicians. People who have been, you know, people who've been about for a long time.
I like seeing where music came from, because when you listen to olden day music, especially with guitar, you can see where a lot of musicians that we listen to nowadays are actually were actually influenced by it. You know what I mean? That's what I like about it, man. Yeah, same. I love the old classics. Yeah, like Lynyrd Skynyrd and bands like Deep Purple and for instance, Guns N' Roses, man. I mean, they're not that old, but you look at that, you look at Axl Young now, Axl Young, Axl Rose now, and he's pretty far gone. You know what I mean? I like Angus as well. You know, Angus Young. Angus Young's pretty cool. AC/DC, pretty wild guitarist. You know what I mean? Eric Clapton, bro. Eric Clapton's a legend. Yeah, it's a shame he's kind of like, you know, he's falling to pieces now. He is, man. He's old now. His hands ain't what they used to be. But I love, you ever watch his Unplugged set where he's playing acoustic with a few other really good musicians? It's called Eric Clapton Unplugged. I love that, man. AC/DC are the one, trust me. I do like AC/DC. The only problem is, AC/DC, if you're a musician and you're trying to play some variation, you're just playing the same four chords in like three different keys that they like to play in, usually. I mean, I'm not moaning at it, but you know, it's when you're trying to get better at guitar and stuff, it's a bit irritating. Yeah, I actually prefer his Unplugged albums more than his others. Yeah, nice, man. I love some of the music. I love some of the acoustic stuff he does, man. He's good with his fingers, you know, good finger picker, good plucker. Good with the blues as well, man. He's got that natural bluesness to him, you know, that blues. That real blues. Nah, but man, you should check out some of my videos if you are, man. I mean, some of my videos are very shred orientated, but believe me, I can play a lot of funk and a lot of bebop, a lot of kind of jazz kind of things, but I don't really like playing all that stuff. I just do it to like to show people that I know what I'm doing sometimes. Play jazz for 10 minutes, play thrash for 30. Check. I find D the most satisfying key to improvising. I find actually, bro, check this one out, and you'll trust me on this, trust me on this. E major, C sharp minor. That's all I'm gonna say, man. E major and C sharp minor are the same key signature, but you can play a lot of open notes in them, in those keys that actually flow with the rest of it. Like you could do a power chord, and you could do like a C power chord, like three finger C, and you could strum the whole thing, and it'll work. Go to the D position, just as a power chord, and then you can go to a. It all works. Just as you're going up on the scale, try it. E major and C sharp minor. Whew, beautiful key. It's my favourite key by far. That and the key of C. I like the key of C though because you learn everything in the key of C and then you modulate it to the key that you want to play it in. Everything I learn, I just learn it in the key of C first, and then usually I move into the key of D. I do like playing in the key of D though. There's a really nice thing that I play in the key of D where it's and actually got my guitar well, I've got guitars behind me, but not an acoustic. I've got electric ones, and I can't be bothered to plug them in and set it all up. You know what I mean? Just to play three notes. But it's like a B minor goes to from B minor it goes to A major, G major, like an F major. Then it goes to like an E major 7, and it just goes back to the B minor, man. It's really nice, man. It sounds good. Like I hit the chord like brum, and then brum brum. You know what I mean? You hit the chord, then play the melody, travel to the other chord through the notes and the scales, stuff like that. Man, I should do another channel, man, where I teach people guitar, but people are already doing it, and there's a lot more people out there that are better and know a lot more about me. They know a lot more about music than me, probably. I mean, I know it to a certain degree, but I only know the avenues that I enjoy practicing down. Gibson Les Paul. I have. my my wire's not long enough, man. I swear. Hang on. See that you can see the strap to one of my guitars right there, bro. Give me a second. One sec. Watch this. I'm not gonna play it. I just want to show you my guitars real quick. Hang on. Which one is it? There they are. Look at them behind me. I don't want to. I don't want it to make noise, so I keep flicking from them. You can go and watch that video if you want, man. But you can see my guitars behind me. That's a few of them. Anyway, I'm getting back to the game because no one wants to see that. No one wants to be woken up by heavy metal thrash music when they've just came to watch a Minecraft video. You know what I mean? But go and watch them if you want, man. Let me know what you think. I've got about 3 or 4 of them on there, man. Yeah, I like Gibsons, innit? But after about 15 years of playing guitar, I'm happy to say that my favourite style guitar is an Ibanez. I love Ibanez's, man. Ibanez's just feel better. They feel like they were made to be versatile. Whereas Gibsons just feel like they were made for heavy, hard rock and roll, and Fender Stratocasters just feel like they were for a kind of they were just for they were like a Swiss Army guitar, man. You could do a lot with a Fender Strat depending on what pickups are in there, what hardware it has. Every morning when I'm woken up by Layla. Layla's not a bad tune, man. I have an Ibanez, but you don't use it anymore. What? Why is it? As a Floyd Rose tremolo system. A lot of people tend to strafe away from. Yeah, a lot of people tend to walk away from certain guitars due to the tremolo system. I mean, if you don't want to have to retune a guitar and set it up and spend about 30 minutes like balancing out a tremolo arm, then I can see why you're not a fan of Ibanez's that much. I mean, I actually, when I first got my Ibanez, I was like, oh yeah, man, I love this. And then I broke a string and I had to do it all, and I was just stressed out with it. I was like, oh, I mean, that's a load of crap. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this going up. I'm just this is just like a beta test what I'm doing at the moment. Beta testing it. Them two need to change down there for a start. But I could talk about guitar so much, I would literally drive the other viewers away. I'm not even joking. I really would. They'd be like, dude, don't want to know about your guitar. I have, if I was to name all my guitars, man, you'd be like, oh damn. I got 2 Gibson Les Pauls, actual Gibsons. Cost about a couple £1,000 each. I mean, one of them's a rare one. That's not, it's like one of them limited edition models. I think it was a Firehawk or something. And then there was Gibson Les Paul Studio, which cost me a fair sum. It's in wine red. And I got an Ibanez PGM series, which you saw. It's just behind me there. I got a couple of Epiphones, which are the cheaper version of Gibson. But I basically got them for travelling around and stuff, you know what I mean? Because I used to go to college and play guitar in a band and stuff here and there. For a period. And I just got some cheaper ones, and it just so well, to be honest, I already had the cheaper ones. I think I just got the expensive ones when I started getting a bit more into it, you know what I mean? A bit more pro rather than noob. I studied music theory, yeah. I've studied music theory pretty in depth. I didn't do it at college though. I studied all the knowledge that I grasped from music. I did that before I went to college. I made sure when I was sitting in that classroom I was going to be teaching the class. And I did. I'm not even joking, I did. The teacher was writing stuff. Yeah. The teacher was writing stuff on the board, and I was correcting her. I was having to literally like tell her. She was trying to teach us about the circle of fifths, and she tried to tell me that A flat was before E flat in the circle of fifths, going anti-clockwise, and I was like, no, love, you're wrong. And I literally went up the board, and she was like, oh, what are you on about? I'm wrong. I was like, you're wrong. You're teaching us wrong, miss. I'm sorry. sorry, I hate to do this to you and destroy all the faith that this class has got in you, but I'm not going to allow you to sit here and teach us wrong music theory. And she watched what I did. I just rubbed one out, rubbed the other one out, did that and did that, and changed my mind. Says it's that's how it's supposed to be. There's four flats in the key of A flat, not three. Three flats is in the key of E flat. And she's like, ah, so it is. And I was like, what are you been on? You need your coffee or something? Come on, we're here to learn, not like I want to. You know what I mean? Imagine if Ofsted would have been in there. She would have lost the job. It's a very good guitarist named Emilio. He levitates all the time. Uh, yeah, levitates. Like floats. I saw your video on improvising and another brick in the wall. I'll be honest, the another brick in the wall, man. I didn't hit the solo as it is. You know, I didn't hit the solo as it is. But man, thanks. I appreciate you checking it out, man. I've had a few operations on my hand though, like due to shredding and repetitive strain injury. I had like trigger finger on my index and my middle finger. Those two fingers. See them two. I've got like massive scars on my hand and all kinds of stuff, man. You should see the scars I got them across my hand. But yeah, I tried to learn too much too quick. You know what I mean? And I was kind of like under pressure in my life to kind of like get something on the go, and I just really tried to play guitar as well as I could. And I did get there, to be honest. I got to a stage where I can sit there and play along to any song. If I was in a bar somewhere and there was a guitar on the stage and the band were like, yo, let's play some music. And they were like, oh yeah, I'm in the key of, I don't know, I'm in the key of A flat. I'm like, alright, 3, 2, 1, and I'll just start, you know what I mean? I don't know what to do. I'm happy I can do stuff like that, but I don't use that talent enough anymore. It takes a lot of confidence though to do all that stuff. You know, if you suffer from stress or anxiety or depression, or you're ever going through a bad stage in life, it can really affect the musician, because a lot of what you play on your instrument, it comes from your heart, it comes from you. If you're not feeling it, you ain't gonna produce it, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I've gone up to my old man's, and because that's where I go. I go to my dad's and play guitar mostly, because a lot of the stuff in this house, it falls on deaf ears and no one wants to hear it, to be honest. So I go to my dad's and play guitar for a bit, and I try and get as much done as I can as quickly as possible, man. But that's where I messed my hand up, to be honest. Phrygian scales. Phrygian with a PH. It's yeah. I think you're spelling it a little bit wrong. I'm not there like ragging on the spelling or nothing. I'm just trying to say it's spelled Phyrgian. I know what Phrygian is. It's the third mode of any major scale. So you've got Ionian, Dorian, then Phrygian, and Phrygian's good, man. Phrygian's a really good scale. I like it. It sounds very Egyptian, very Egyptian, very Middle East, very Spanishy as well. It's very Spanishy, to be honest. The Phrygian, very good with any. You can play. Believe it or not, even though Phrygian's like, you know, third mode of the key of C, you can play an E major chord in it, and an E major, and even in the key of C. You know what I mean? It's like a borrowed chord, though. You know what I mean? Borrowed chord. You borrow it from another key signature with very close similarities, bar a couple of notes. Good, man. Best thing to do, man, is to get a good music teacher. Get someone. Don't actually have one or pay for one. Choose YouTube. Go and look for one. I'll tell you one right away. Paul Davids is really good. Marty Schwartz is okay. I mean, I used to watch Marty Schwartz when I was first coming up. I seen Marty Schwartz start his YouTube channel. I ain't even joking. I seen that dude come up. People like me were helping him out. People like me were watching him. I was there watching him like, yo. Some Canadian dude called Bobby Crispy as well. I'll never forget that dude. I used to sit there and watch his videos religiously. He's still a part of YouTube. And you can watch this, check this out. If you want to believe me, Bobby Crispy was like... I don't know, I've been playing guitar for about 15 years. Bobby Crispy was probably the first person who actually started looking at tutorials on. And... he was good, man. He was good. The quality of his videos weren't that great back when I used to watch them back then, but yo, he used to get his point across and taught me a lot to do with hammer-ons and taps. Paul Davids is a beast. Paul David is a beast, mate. He's such a good teacher. He's such a gentleman. You know what I mean? He's a good character, man. He's a good person. Bro, stay this guy is the G. That King's Leviton. I'll have to have a look at that dude. If you've got a Discord, man, send me a video of what he's doing in it, and I'll check him out. That Amelia. I think I know who you're on about. Though I think he's like he picks the guitar up and does it all wheel. I think I know who you're on about. I'm not sure. My favourite guitarists, though, who I think are actually really good guitarists, are great musicians. It's hard to say. There's four good guitarists. There's five good guitarists out there that deserve. There's six good guitarists out there. There's about 10 good guitarists out there that deserve some props for everything they've done for guitar. And if I was to name them all, it'd probably be in my order. It'd probably be Steve Vai, Joe Satriani, Paul Gilbert, Yngwie Malmsteen, Eric Johnson, Michelangelo Batio. Who else? Jimi Hendrix, Stevie Ray Vaughan, BB King. Can't beat a bit of BB King. Chuck Berry, Prince. Prince is a great guitarist. People don't see this, but Prince is such a good guitarist, such a good musician. Such a good musician. Who else? Slash. Slash as well, man. Can't forget Slash. Angus Young. Can't forget Angus Young. So many good guitarists out there that I could name off the cuff. Ah, you miss me. How about that? What other guitarists that I could think of that deserve a mention? I feel bad for not saying John Petrucci, but I don't really listen to any of his stuff, man. David Gilmour. David Gilmour's a good guitarist, man. Damn. Eric Clapton as well, yeah. Angus Young's energy on stage is just him feeling the song. That's him getting psyched up to play the song. If he wasn't doing all that, he wouldn't have the energy to play the solos like he could, man. He'd just be like fumbling across them because it is all energy. Sometimes when you bang out a solo in the studio, you're feeling a certain way that day. You know, you're feeling good. Your feeling and how your mood and your mindset is has a massive effect on what you produce with your instrument, man. That's why people used to look at people like Jimi Hendrix. I know Jimi Hendrix, people say he was such a great guitarist, phenomenal, but he wasn't the greatest guitarist in the world, but he played it with some crazy passion, whereas he'd just be like in his own little world, and people would look at the way he was feeling the music, and that's how he got to play as good as he did, because you know it came out of him as well as it did because of the way he just let go, and you know, you feel the music. The only bands that don't look good or don't sound good are people who are robotic, man. You see them, they just stand there on stage like people who've got that energy, man, who are feeling the music and bouncing around, man. That's the best type of band, if you ask me. You know what? I might feel like leaving this part like that. Doing like a staircase going down. I don't know, but I've got to build something that goes around this, man. So I'll come back to this. Come back to that part. Let's carry on with what I was doing out here. I don't know how I come across this live stream. I don't know what's happening, but it's pretty calming. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. If you would like to like and subscribe, please enjoy. I would enjoy so if you did. Thank you. I was just talking about guitar, and I get quite hyped up about guitaring because I love the energy from it, man. I'm a big guitar freak. Definitely. You're a guitarist. I somehow knew that as soon as I saw you. Yeah, I am, man. Trust me, bro. You need to respect Emilio's name. I will check him out, man. I will, and once I check him out, I'll probably, I probably will, man. I do rate guitarists for what they do. I need to get some more materials. Let me check the chat real quick because I let it go for a minute. Focusing on the Phrygian scales though, man, it's a good thing, man. I'd literally just concentrate on one key signature as well. Always concentrate on the one key signature. But do I think of Dire Straits? Mark Knopfler, I think he's amazing. I think Dire Straits is great, man. Dire Straits is great. He's got a certain technique to guitar, which is which not many other guitar players actually have. And he used to actually say, like, in interviews, he'd say, my method and technique of guitar is actually something that guitar teachers would squirm at, because he knew that it wasn't the greatest of techniques, but it was just his style of play. Luckily, he's really good at it, you know what I mean? He makes it sing. He really does every time. Cypriot Santana. Santana as well, man. Santana was a good guitarist as well. He wouldn't have got as far as he did if he weren't for Woodstock, man. Santana, well, he got big when he had a performance at Woodstock, and it was huge, and a lot of people were just like, yo, that's where Santana got his first ever major show. And after that, he was quite big. I'll check him out, man. Send me a link to him, and I'll check him out. I'll see what he's got, man. I respect a lot of guitarists, even if they're not that amazing or not that fast, because, like I said, man, I've played guitar for 15 years. I've had 2 operations on my hand due to problems like trigger finger, repetitive strain injuries, and tendon damage. So I say to people who, back in the day, I'd be like, you need to try harder. You need to really try harder with your hand and that. You know what I mean? But now it's like if it's hurting, yeah, you need to slow down and stop and have breaks and stuff, and have the right diet. Don't smoke. Drink a lot of water. Breathe a lot when you're actually playing. Let the blood and oxygen flow through your blood, and stop your hand from seizing up when you're playing fast for a long period of time. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Gotta look after your hands though, if you're a musician. Keep them warm in cold times. Keep them dry in wet times. Keep them moisturised in dry times. And whatever you do, don't punch walls out of anger, because you damage your fingers or your tendons, and you'll feel it, man. Especially if you're a musician, you'll feel it. You punch a wall and you've got like lumps coming up in your knuckles. You start trying to play the piano one day, you'll feel it. You'll be like, damn, I wish I never did that. How many is your brother's guitar teacher? Nice, man. Ask him to teach you about the modes. The sooner you understand about the modes when it comes to guitar, the sooner you'll be able to improvise over any chord. Modal theory is like level 8 music theory. It's something you don't learn till the very end. You don't really need it to be proficient at guitar. It's just something to know. Say if you're ever jamming with other musicians, you know what I mean. You can talk to them and communicate better. Most people don't learn the music theory though. That's what I learned when I went to college. Most people just did not bother with music theory. He ain't famous. You just make fun of him. Hey, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it, dude. Music's good for the mind. Trust me, music's very good for the mind. If I didn't have music or play guitar, I don't know what I'd be doing in my spare time, man. I'd probably be chasing girls or chasing some type of addiction or some type of thing, you know what I mean? So I'm happy to sit there and play guitar most days. Chewing gum is dead. Or do vocals. Why would you be nowhere? Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that for the sub. I really do appreciate that, man. That's awesome. You never know. Maybe one day I'll actually, my channel will be large enough where I can actually sit there and play guitar for a bit and it won't mess with my algorithm. I'd love to be able to do that for some people who enjoy music. I need to take this a lighter off, man. It really does mess you up when you jump in nowadays. I hate that. What do you mean saving you, Grace? Like what, telling you about all the theory and stuff, trying to help you? But that's the thing, vocalists, I don't care what anybody says, vocalists need some type of instrument as a reference. If a vocalist needs to learn the notes of the scale, they need to understand. And if they don't have an instrument in order to reference what the note is and then mimic that note, then what they're going to do? Just imagine what the note is and guess. That's not going to go well, you know what I mean? So most vocalists always have either a guitar or a piano. It's most likely a piano for the musician that doesn't want to sit there and practice too much, you know what I mean? Vocalists can get away with just learning a few notes on in one key signature and then just working with that for their entire career. I swear, that is literally how it happens. The only time they actually change their keys is when their voice starts becoming a bit more difficult to use, you know what I mean? So they start lowering the key signatures. That's what Guns N' Roses do now with Axl. Because Axl can't sing anymore. I don't care, he can't. The poor bloke can't sing. Sounds like Iron Maiden, man. They're really trying. I mean, sometimes I feel like these singers need to just either retire or pass the torch on to a vocalist that's got it still, man. Seriously, like, I understand AC/DC replace Bon Scott with that Brian Johnson. I understand that, and to be honest, it was a terrible replacement in my opinion. I believe Brian Johnson wasn't bad for the band, but he wasn't. He was no Bon Scott. Nah, no way. Tabs, do you have any pedals? Because I bought. Yeah, I got a lot of pedals. I got one. Hang on, let me have a look. Let me unplug this thing. Hang on. There's one of it. There's a pedal I've got there. It's a loop. It's a loop station. It's a Boss loop station. RC20 or something XL. That's one of my pedals. I just took that out of this pedal board I've got down here. But this pedal board I've got down here isn't my actual official pedal board. I've got another one which I have sitting up in a different place, all set up and that. But that one has an RC3 loop pedal. It has RC, I think it's an RC6 or RC9 digital reverb Boss. Then I have an RC. No, then I have the DD7 delay, digital delay from Boss. Then I have an MXR distortion pedal, full bore metalcore. I have a bunch of other pedals as well, but they're the only ones I use. All the other pedals are just nah. I don't really turn them on. Boss GT1. Yeah, the Boss is good, man. Boss is a really good brand. Really reliable when it comes to really robust, you know. You don't really have to deal with stuff breaking all that much. I've had my pedals for a long time. Oof, I've had my pedals probably over 10 years now. Some of them. But they're old, aren't they? Boss pedals last a lifetime. Let me check the chat. Axel with yeah, really. Yeah, I bet people ain't got many nice words to say about Axel Young. Not lately, anyway. It's good that they're still touring and still trying to like do shows and stuff for the people who want to see the original band. That's nice. It's just a shame that they had a problem and a big dispute during the best parts of their career, man, or the last best parts of the career, you know what I mean? He is bad, he is terrible. But people just want to see the original band, and I think in the end, when he's old, I think people will just respect it for trying, you know what I mean? I think he knows that he doesn't sound that good as well. I think everybody does, but I think one is probably the money, two is probably probably just trying to get a last cash out before he actually fully retires and disappears into the night. You know what I mean? It's all money in the end. Spotify really doesn't pay the artists anything, man. It's messing them up. I think Spotify will. I don't know how long that'll last, man. It's a bad contract for a lot of artists. I know that much. They don't really see much money from it. Yeah, so something like that, innit? It's the floor lights that are annoying. I could redo them floor lights. I'm gonna redo them floor lights. I'm gonna make them floor lights sing. We'll do it differently. Just keep putting these glass in, get all this part done, and we'll work on see what the next floor is gonna look like. That's what needs to be done. 2 hours. Yeah, probably go for a little break soon. Why not? Oh, I am hot though. It is warm today. What is the monument gonna be? I'm not sure. It's just gonna be like a skyscraper type of building that just peaks up into the sky. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put something out here, do like a little thing where people can walk around, little border. I might put some little picnic area there in the corners, on the corners here. It's just gonna be a big building, man, where it's gonna go up and up and up. It's gonna go high. It's gonna take a while to get to that height. It's just the materials, you know what I mean? And I've been farming these materials for the last. I ain't even joking. I've been farming these materials for probably about a week. Nah, probably about 5 days. I was farming all them materials before I actually decided to start building with them. I could cheap out with it, you know. I could always use a different material for all the stuff in between, but I just don't. I don't like to mix in a different material with this certain setting that I've got. It's just, I, you know, it just it would irritate me a bit. What is that like that? That's why. Yeah, I'm playing on PC, man. And, I mean, if I put my phone like that, hang on, not like that, not like that. Hang on. If I put my phone like that, turn turn it that way. That's the screen. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? There it is. See there? Oh no, that's my Minecraft pic. See there? There's my computer. There. See there's the RAM. There's the RAM. There's the graphics card just down there. There's the lights. That's my computer just reflecting. I don't like to turn my camera either because I don't like having to fix it. I have a 2080 Ti. I don't know. It's not the craziest graphics card or it's not the craziest computer, but I have a Ryzen 3 3800X CPU of 2080 Ti, 11 gigabyte of VRAM. I have 48 gigabytes of RAM, 216 cards and two 8 gigabyte cards, about 3,400 mAh speed. I have two SSD cards which are a terabyte in size. They are the Samsung 980 Pros. I have standard water cooler system, just a cooler master water cooler just sitting over the CPU. I can't remember what motherboard I have, but it's a decent one, man. It's a decent one. The computer's about 4 years old, 4 or 5 years old almost, and I've played it every day. The thing is, I switched it on once upon a time, and I never turned it off in my life. That thing's been, that thing's been there heavy. You know what would be good here though? Imagine having an iron farm here like that. That'd be pretty cool. Right, I've got to cover this part up now. Bit. But yeah, I used to play on Xbox, man, a long time ago. I used to play on an Xbox One X, Series X. But I used to play a game called Atlas, and it just required me to have a better system because of my graphics card and the graphics and all the processing power of the Xbox was just too weak for that game. Everybody had a massive advantage, and I was just sitting there like loading the base in while people were just killing everything. So that's why I decided to get myself a computer, man. Literally for that reason. And then I stopped playing Atlas because all the people I played with just kind of stopped playing because it's a season-based game. The way Atlas used to work was there'd be seasons, and then in the end, what do you want? And in the end, after a season, they'd wipe the servers and it would all start again. And yeah, I ain't got time for that. I don't like losing my progress. We had a really nice base at one stage, and I don't think anyone would have ever wiped us from it, to be honest. We held it down, trust me. We held it down. I just got a full set of gold armor then, like a load of crap. That's a good game. Good game. I'm glad I did though. I'm glad I bought a PC, because if I didn't have a PC, I probably wouldn't have ever started live streaming like I am now. The reason I live stream like I am now is because I got a computer, and I don't want to waste having a computer. I don't want it to just sit there and do the same things that an Xbox could have done, you know what I mean? So I started streaming, and I thought to myself, wow, that computer cost me a lot of money. It'd be nice if I could pay for it with streaming. Oh, stop chasing me, man. Man, they really don't like you on hard mode. Don't you dare. I'll fly away. Let me check the chat real quick and hopefully not die. Yeah, but that's the graphics card I got, man. I'll probably upgrade in the future. I think I got like a 650 PSU power supply. I think it's either gold or platinum, one of the two. I don't remember. I wouldn't have bought silver. I wouldn't have bought bronze either, I'm sure. Not when I had a friend who was strictly telling me not to do that. Man, them things are savage at the minute. Yeah, I think it's looking alright. I like the style. I like the design so far. It's looking alright, don't you think? You finally fixed that raid farm. Nice. I just picked up. What was wrong with it? If you don't mind me asking. I always have trouble with certain farms and that, so it's always good to find out the solutions. Ah, yeah, nice. That's exactly what I said. Who would have thought I actually come up with a solution to a farm? Man, I need to have a bit more faith in myself. Maybe I'll be able to just, you know, get some of this stuff done myself. You know what though, I'm gonna quickly go for a break in a second. This is what, if you're wondering what I'm gonna do next, I'm gonna do a strip going round like that, see there? I'm gonna do about 3 layers of that going up, and I'll continue with what I'm doing here. I'm gonna sit here and farm a little bit, but I've gotta go and put my daughter to bed. It's like 10:30 and I totally forgot she's still awake. She's lucky it's not a school night, I swear. She's cheeky though, I tell you. She gets really quiet when she knows she gets really quiet when she knows that she's getting away with something, I tell you. Check. Did we get my farms off YouTube? Yeah, if I ever look for a farm, well, to be honest, I get my farms off Corey. Corey builds my farms, or Scope. Scope's helps me with a lot of them as well. Friends, man, I've got my friends help me, but I think they get the ideas from YouTube. And I've looked at a few designs, and a lot of the designs that they use, I think JC Plays does a lot of them. He's really good. Also, Mr. Cat Gaming. I think he's just Mr. Cat. Yeah, he's pretty big. He used to do a lot of Redstone stuff, but he does a lot of different content ever since PewDiePie gave him a shout out. Yeah, it is an awesome farm, and I do love this farm. I do love it, man. It is. It is basically a monument farm as well, and it's yeah. But yeah, JC Plays, man. He deserves all the props, probably, man. Either JC Plays or Mr. Cat, or there was another person that I used to watch a long time ago, but I can't remember who he was, man. I think he faded. He changed his name or something. Alright, I'll be back in a bit, guys. Won't be that long, man. I'll just chill here for a bit while I'm getting some levels and getting more materials. Appreciate the support. See you in a bit, man. Sweet.
Yeah, also welcome back, man. Diamond Wolf, how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping by, man. Sorry about that, man. I was just AFK for a little bit, just doing a few things. Had to put my daughter to bed and I went for a little break at the same time, so I'd be all charged up and ready to play over a few hours. Or I have to have a break, another break. But yeah, I'm back. Turn the volume back up as well now. But yeah, Diamond, I do have an open server for... Well, not an open server, I have a members server for people who are members of the server, of the channel, but I may open up another server in the future, depending on how things go, innit? So if you'd be interested in liking and subscribing, I'd love it, man. I'd really appreciate that. Try and use as many of these materials as I can today and get as much of this done as possible. Yeah, what's up, Gunnar? Welcome back, man. How you doing, dude? Don't forget to drop a like on that video, guys, if you can. I really appreciate it. Really helps the channel out, helps me grow, helps us grow as a community, you know what I mean? Yeah, what's up, Slayer? Hey, Tabs, can you show me the circle you did for... Yeah, I can. Can you see it there? Let me just slowly float down to it. To be honest, I didn't actually work the circle out. It was more my friend Scopes who kind of worked it out, and he did a lot when it came to it. He actually put a lot of the glass in there for me and stuff. I started this next border here, which I'm probably gonna try and do, man, but it's gonna be difficult. But don't that look pretty? Don't that look all of a sudden start looking pretty? Ain't that looking nice, man? You know what I mean? Give it some more time. Let's get some more done and let's see how it looks. I'm okay, Gunnar. I'm not too bad, man. I'm just chilling. I've just had a quick break, real quick, so I'm kind of refreshed now. I'm chilled out. Chilled out, ready to continue with what we were doing. Just been working on this monument today because I've got a lot of materials just stored up in them chests. Thought it'd be a good time to just get rid of them. Get rid of the materials and work on a new build. Work on this build, should I say. Right, let's go up to this stage anyway now. Oof, that could have killed me, man. It's on hard mode. I gotta be careful of type of damage. Jeez. How are you though, Gunnar? You okay, man? How far do you think I have to go? I'm probably not. I'm probably about 50%. It's gonna go high. It's gonna go pretty high, man. It's gonna go pretty high. This part here is probably gonna go up now for about, I don't know, about 10 floors, 10 floors or so. Yeah, it's gonna be large. Like, I mean, once you've gone so far with a building, you may as well make it really big. You know what I mean? There's no point just capping it off and calling it a day here. You know what I mean? May as well keep going upwards and onwards. Make this into like a really large building. Make it something that's worth thumbnail worthy or something. You know what I mean? Something that people will look at and be like, "Yo, look at that building. You do that in survival." Yeah, I did. Damn, how long that take it? You know what I mean? Something like that. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to do a whole lot more until my materials dry up though, so I'm enjoying what I'm doing now, to be fair. I should consider going down to the bottom. Once I get this floor done and get the next level done, I should probably consider using whatever materials I've got to go downstairs and finish the bottom off, because I'm pushing on ahead of the building. You know, I'm up here when I should be down there fixing the bottom part still, but got a bit of materials to play with, so it's just good how that's starting to get covered up, you know what I mean, capped off. They annoy the hell out of me, I tell you. Oh my days, that ain't even funny. That is a bit, but damn, that stressed me out even more. It does it again. I'm going to find a bed. Ah, nah, well, it is on hard mode, so I have to be careful with all the damage at the moment. It really does hurt me. They are annoying, them phantoms, I gotta be honest. I'm gonna quickly go and sleep. Get rid of them for a few, well, for about an hour. Oh man, I keep thinking I'm gonna fall. I haven't got my silent Swiss sneak on these leggings, have I? So can't move very fast while being crouched, which is a shame. It's alright though. But yeah, man, thanks for stopping by, guys. Hope you're having a great day, man. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. What day is it tomorrow? Friday. Oh, it's a good day tomorrow. It's a very good day tomorrow. Try and pick them up as I break them. Don't like to waste them. How did it go from night to day? So I went to sleep. I slept. I went to bed. I was really quick with it. I've got a bed inside the base and it, so I just went and flew in there quick time. I remember building stuff like this though before elytras were even in the game. I remember like, well, not with monuments or nothing, but skyscraper type of builds, you know what I mean? Being up high and having to be careful of not falling down and having ladders and stuff. Getting back up to where you was. Have to make sure I glide a bit before I fall, man. Yeah, I slept, man. I can't deal with the phantoms. I don't know whoever voted for phantoms, but they need to just come and hang their head in shame. They either need to be removed or reworked as a mob because they're just. I prefer an Ender Dragon to spawn in and have to fight an Ender Dragon every 3 nights. I really would. The Farlands. Nah, I wouldn't. I've never been to the Farlands. I've never actually travelled to the Farlands on this game. I've never really wanted to go to an area which was broken, to be honest. I've just wanted to find. I mean, Farlands worry me. It just means the limitations of the game, doesn't it? I think I'm putting one extra on there. Should be just putting three on there, I think. This part here needs to be broken. Yeah, like that. Ah, you son of a... At least I can pick up the blocks that are just broke, I guess. At the cost of a firework. I think the Firelands are like 2 million blocks out though. I think it's like 2 million blocks before you get to the Firelands. I think things start breaking at about 1.5 though. Oh, I thought I was going to jump off then. Stop overshooting it, man. To be honest, I'm noticing something here, but I'm not sure how much it matters. But I am noticing something that I'm disagreeing with the build. This part up here. Let me just fit this part in before I continue with that. I can't believe I didn't do this part. See what I mean? Bring this down. 69 circle. What do you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Okay. Nah, that's wrong. One, two. Buckle my shoe. Nah, it's this one, innit? Must be like that. Is it same over there? Yep. Bring that round here like that. Buff, 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 buff. True say, innit? True. Alright, I'll catch you later, Zacharias, man. I appreciate you stopping by, mate. Honestly, I do. I was thinking of bringing this out one more. I think I should bring this here out one more to there. I know it'd require me to undo some annoying stuff, but I'll break this one.
Then what I want to do is I want to double up on that one, like that. I want to double up on it because there's going to be something on that one, so you're not going to even see it, you know what I mean? You're not going to see that strip. So I have to push it out one more, just like I did on the bottom floor down there. I was thinking that. Easy fix. You know what I mean? It's just break and replace. That part's going to be annoying though. If I can do it quick enough, I can pick all the pieces up at the same time. Hey, what's up, Earthen? What's up, Hamad Earthen? Welcome back. How you doing, man? I appreciate you stopping by. I was thinking about that actually. Creepers. I literally thought to myself, why aren't there any mobs anywhere? And then all of a sudden, there they were. How you doing, Arthur, man? Can you do me a favour and show me your sense? Yeah, sure, man. Let me get to a safe place first, though, okay? Let me just quickly run around and pick these blocks up. Yeah, I can show you my settings, man. What settings do you want to see? Like, my options. What type of settings do you want me to go into? Pick up these blocks real quick. I don't want to waste them. I've been farming these for days, you know what I mean? I don't want to just let them despawn. My settings should be on hard mode, though, at the moment. I remember turning it onto hard mode the other day. I don't really play with the settings that much, but I usually have it on default as normal. And then what I do is when I'm farming the guardians or using one of these like piston farms, I'll switch it onto hard. That's sounds right, man. Controller. I have keyboard and mouse here and all that stuff, but my controller, it's probably my controller, man. Drop items there. I changed that one. It was down on the D-pad, but I've got down on the D-pad as my pick block button now. Everything else is the standard of crafting. Crafting? What? I don't get that. Crafting? What's that? What's that? I ain't got that assigned as anything crafting. What's that one? What button could I assign that to? I reckon this button would work. Nah, that button won't work. I don't know what that button does. I've never used that button in my life on Minecraft. Tell you what, let's make it a certain button. What button can it be? Every other button's got a function. Up on the D-pad, left on the D. It can be left on the D-pad. Cause I don't like the I don't go into the emotes at all. Anyway, this is my controller so far. Fly up, slow. I don't even know what that is. Fly up, slow. What's that? What button's that? What? Emote. Nah, don't bother to do that. Open notifications. Mob effects. Might check what right on the D-pad is, and I might change that. Hang on. Strafe left, walk backwards. No, none of that. Pick block at the bottom. Boom, boom, boom. God, I love that one, man. That's my controller settings. Let me just see what this one does. Oh, it brings up the crafting menu, but why does that? What are you on about? I don't need that as that. Don't know why that's like that. Let me see what one of them other buttons was for. Is that good enough for you, Hamad? I'll see what that is. Open notifications, mob effects. Ah, yeah, that's a nice button. I'll keep that one as that. I don't need the emotes. Yeah, man. But anyway, let's get back to what I was doing. Hopefully that was good enough for you, dude. I don't know if there's anything else you wanted to say. Right, let's get back to it. I don't think I've got any blocks down here that are going to be worth anything upstairs. Maybe these ones, but not yet.
I ain't got anything in there, man. Grab some more fireworks though, quickly. Did I see your stream? Ah, I didn't, you know. When did you stream? What time is your schedule? That's a good question. Because if your schedule is sometimes while I'm asleep, innit, I won't be able to catch it. But send me a link. If you got Discord, man, send me a link to it on Discord. I'll be sure to check it out, man. What game did you play? Spider-Man. Yeah, now I just need to expand this out a bit. Man, them elytras really mess up bridging. They really do. I'll go down there and try and grab them blocks before they despawn if I can, if I remember. I will remember. Try and do a full circle while I'm up here though. First. See, it looks like they're free all the way across, but my problem is go from this side and have a look. You walk in, there's one, all threes there. See them all 3 blocks, 3 blocks, 3 blocks, 3 blocks. Yeah, that's alright. It's 3 blocks. But then you walk on this side, and it's 3 blocks. Yeah, that's right. The schedule's kind of random, but yeah, I play Spider-Man till I complete the story and the DLC on Miles Morales. Yeah, nice, man. I'll have to have a look at it, man. If you ever get stuck on a part or you're wondering what to do, my mate's done a playthrough of that, you know, Mikey. He's actually done a playthrough of that, man. You could check it out, man. If there's any parts that you like, a bit like with what to do next. He did it pretty recently as well, about this year, I think. But it's good that you're getting content on your channel of stuff that you enjoy doing. That's the main thing, you know what I mean? That's what it's about, man. Start building that portfolio of games. That's why I took a little bit of a break to show everybody who enjoyed watching me play Minecraft, see what other games I could play. I could play and, like, you know, because I don't look like I'm that good at the game. You know what I mean? When I play Minecraft, sometimes I play a bit sketchy. I'm gonna pick these blocks up. Sometimes I look a bit sketchy, like, oh, this guy's a bit of a noob, but it's just because I'm being lethargic when I play sometimes. I'm like, eh. If I sit up and get really into it, then it'd be different, you know what I mean? I'm
Sure, if this was hardcore, I'd be sitting up every 5 seconds. Nah, don't worry about it, man. No worries, man. Just keep at it, dude. That's all I can say to any fellow YouTubers trying to break out into the industry, man. It's just don't ever feel discouraged, man. Everyone who's successful took a lot of hits before they actually got somewhere. There was a lot of times where a lot of them probably felt like quitting. The only reason they may have ever made it is because they didn't quit. You know what I mean? So just don't quit. If you get to the end of your life and you get to like your 50s and your 60s and you've made nothing of it, then you could probably sit and look at it and be like, ugh, that was a bit of a waste of time. But it, as long as you're enjoying yourself and you're just playing games naturally without actually doing stuff that you wouldn't usually be doing, then you're winning. You're enjoying yourself. You're playing games. You know what I mean? That's what it's about, man. That's what it is about. I was thinking of actually, nah. I try and imitate the floor that's down there, but it does go up a bit. See, so it's too high. See, 1, 2. So I have to imitate that. Make sure I imitate that. Thanks. Depends on the game. If it's a game that I'm really interested in, look, I've got a rule. I've always had a rule, man. And like every Grand Theft Auto game that comes out, I get it on the release day. It's just I've done that since Vice City, since PlayStation 2 Vice City. Uh, Working out what I was gonna do next. I wanted to raise that up, didn't I? To raise this up, so it looks like it's 4. It's not. I raise this one up. Need some more blocks. At least his farm's constantly going while I'm over here now. That's pretty good. 10-year-old console. What's that? The PlayStation 4? Or the PS3? What are you rolling with, man? Really? Is it really coming to the end of all my blocks now? Is it really coming to it? I think so. PS4. 10 years old they are now. Man, I'm getting old. I remember when PlayStation 2 was the best console in the world. Probably about 10 years ago. Nah, the PS2 was a good console, man. Like, yeah, PS2 deserves some heavy props, man. The Xbox One started pulling its weight, like the original Xbox. That big green one. With the big green X on it. Yeah. Put some lights in this floor and stuff if I can. Try and lighten this out. That's what I'll do after I've used all my blocks. I'll try and put all the lights in and scavenge some more blocks. Then I want to put them there like that. Let me look at this down here. Nah, I don't think I do want to do that. Nah, I don't want to do that. Because I haven't done it on the bottom one, so there's no point doing that. I know it'll change it and make it look better, like different, but I gotta stick with the symmetry, man. All the way up. For a few layers at least. What was I doing? I was putting these blocks down. Nope, not them ones. Put some what do you call them? Put some stairs there instead. Yeah, it is a good console, man. It's got some classics on there. The games on PlayStation 2 were like, there's something about them. I think it was more nostalgia for me nowadays. Armored Core, man. There's a new Armored Core game coming out soon as well in August. I need to push this one out one more. Yeah. I mean, Armored Core is such a good game. I used to love Armored Core. I love mechs. I love Gundams and stuff, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to copy PewDiePie or nothing, but I actually do like Gundams. I do like mechs and stuff and Japanese, like, cartoons which are to do with mechs and, as I said, Gundams. I tell you a lot about Gundams. I wish I had some models of them, but I can't have anything nice. Too many outgoings to have nicer things at the moment. Can you just stop? I had a lot of fun on the Nintendo 64 when I was a kid. When I was really young, I really did. I used to love playing on the Nintendo 64 when I was a kid. Wait, what is that going like that? Oh yeah, yeah, I get it, I get it. I know I don't get it. Why is that acting like that? One of my favourite games of all time, Zelda, Ocarina of Time. That game, as a kid, I loved it, man. Loved that game. One of my favourite games. Scared the hell out of me as well when I got to the Shadow Temple. Them zombie things, man. They scared me. One sec. Wow, that's what happens when someone talks to me in my house. Wow. Distraction or what, man? I need to put some lights up there. You see me looking over there, innit? Hard mode, man. That thing hurts. And then do something like this. No, 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 no. Hang on. Fences. I need to see how the fences are gonna do with that. Get some iron gates so we can see how they're gonna look. I mean, or some other fences and see how they're gonna look. Keep running in here and looking in the wrong sides. I need to start putting some picture frames telling me what's in what chest nowadays. I'm not sure. Got iron. Wish I could push them plates into iron again. There's some of them. It's not many, it's one. Probably more than one. Yes. Don't need the iron. That'll do. Yeah, I do remember Pathex. I don't see him much in the stream anymore, but I do remember the dude. I remember everybody who was there in the past, man. It's like always there on my mind, and it like all the stuff we went through and stuff. It's good times, bad times, ugly times, fun times. It was good times, though, man. There's certainly some memories were made there. A lot of awesome connections were made. I mean, it's stuff that I know I'll remember for the rest of my life. And we have a playlist right there, always to share the memories that we had. So that playlist is always going to be there for people to go back and watch if they want to. I think we may do it again one day. Don't know when, but yeah, I feel like we'll probably do it all again. Depends on how well things go for just the entire channel and the community, and see how it grows and stuff over time. Yeah, it's just a 2 block there. This one here needs to be stairs. That one on the end, it has to be stairs. I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty close if you look at it. It's pretty close. What's the corner look like? Man, it ain't bad that. That ain't bad. I like it being right up to the wire like that. It's alright. But how would it look up there? Not that one. I just want to start putting a couple stairs down. It must be here. Yeah, it goes right up to the wire, man. They've actually made that so it fits really nice nowadays. Yeah, that'll work. Why do you still talk to Perfex? If you see him, man, tell him I said hello and that. Tell him it's, I hope he's doing good and that, dude. He never caused me any problems. Need a crafting table. Do with some dirt as well, some dirt blocks. Oh no, you're just asking. Yeah, nah, I do remember him. I do remember him. He's came to the stream like recently. Like I can't tell you when it was. It was about a week ago or something. But yeah, I don't really talk to him that much anymore. Crafting table's what I wanted. And then do with a few more of these rails. Not too many though. So I'll put them back in there, boy. I really need to start having designated areas for shuttle box placement. It looks horrible putting them on the walls and stuff like that. It does look horrible. So I'm gonna have to break this. I've got to put another prismarine block on there anyway, by the looks of it. It's only a 2 row. So and then I need to break that off because it's going to be stairs, but I won't do it just yet. But I'm not sure. Some people might still be in the Discord. You know, the Discord chat. Some people may still be there. I'm not sure. A lot of people are very quiet in there. Understandable considering it did die out a bit. Oh man. Awkward parts doing stairs on the edge like this. It's just awkward. Some people can do it quick. Sometimes I can. Sometimes I have to take it slow though, because it just pees me off. I wish you could toggle which way you want to snap them so you don't actually have to aim it anywhere specific on the block. That'd be a great thing to have. Right, I'm going to try and rush that part. I'm just thinking to myself in my head, if I was doing it slow now, I'd still be doing it like quicker, you know what I mean? So nope, I can't do it fast. It's stressful. See, that's why I try and do things slow, man, because in the end you just pull it off quicker. Something like that, I guess. If I had sneak speed, wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. Sometimes my glasses digs into my face, my nose, and that hurts a bit. And that annoys me when that happens. When the blocks start being funny like that. Watch Dogs, yeah, I've heard of Watch Dogs. I have actually got that game on Steam. I was going to do a playthrough of it one day, but I've never played that game before, so it probably wouldn't be that, I wouldn't be, I'd probably miss a load of hidden things and stuff. Better off playing it once or twice, do a playthrough of it before I do a long play of it, so I know what I'm doing. Should go to sleep. I know it's night time. I really should just go to sleep. Fence is bothering me. That spider's bothering me. This is scaffolding that I had up here. I'm not sure if I still need it up here at the moment. I do actually, yeah. See, I've still got loads to put in this one here. I'm not gonna let them blocks just go to waste. I'm gonna pick them up. I'm over encumbered. Why don't you just stack them two together? Inventories need to learn, man. Need to learn how to be self-sufficient, self-efficient. I don't know if I'll have enough stairs for this, but we'll see. I'd like to do it quicker, I just can't. But yeah, I've heard of Watch Dogs. They, it's like a GTA style game, isn't it? There's always one in there. Yeah. Good luck with it, man. Good luck with the stream, dude. Honestly. If you've played the game before and you know what you're doing, it's probably the best. They're the best type of games for you to play while live streaming, because that way you're not gonna. Oh damn, what's going on here? Because that way you're not gonna, what's it called? You know, you're not gonna be sitting there stumped or stumbling across stuff. Kinda like I do when I play Minecraft. Yeah, I've got to trim that off. This one side here. Just to here. Then I've got to add a block. I'll be honest, a really good game is Red Dead Redemption, man. You want to play a game and be fully immersed and possibly even cry at the end of the story. And well, I didn't, but I know there's people out there that got really sad at the end of that game. Deep, man, it's deep. Especially if knowing that you'd never played it before and you saw Arthur die, you were like, yo, I didn't expect that. You thought you were always going to be him in the game, you know what I mean? Well, it's a masterpiece, mate. Red Dead Redemption 1 was a really good game as well. Red Dead Revolver was a good game with Red Harlow. I know quite a bit about the lore of Red Dead. Thank you, Sawyer, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's getting there, isn't it? It is getting there, I've got to say. Slowly but surely. Coming up. It's coming up. Gonna have to farm the materials for a few more days, probably by the looks of it though. Coming to the end of my supply. But I'm just trying to have some idea of what it's gonna look like on the next few levels. It'll be good once it's done, man. Once it's done, it'll be good. I'll probably work on the underground of the base once it's done and start working on like an underground similar type of storage place, like similar to the one I've got at main base, but just over here, innit? I do like this base in the middle of the ocean. It's quite interesting. It's like if we can make that circle wider as well and keep making the circle wider, we could build like a complete prismarine city down here. You know what I mean? Like it look like the lost city of Atlantis or something. That'd be amazing. I have all these bright ideas and these brilliant projects in my mind, but to put them to paper and actually get them done is a different thing. You know, would be a lot of farming. Best way, if we were ever going to do something like that, we'd have to get two of them farms on the go and literally have two people sitting there farming it all night and all day AFK. But yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Just running along here, see if there's any blocks that I could do with picking up.
Looks like the last few. Still got some shards in there. Not many though. Looking a lot better. I'm happy with the results so far. There we go. Okay. That's right. No. That's where the next floor will be up there. That'll be another floor. May be able to farm a load of these materials back, believe it or not. Just from this build when I actually start trying to put the lights in and doing other things.
Yo, creeper. Gotta be careful. Don't want them creepers to blow up. Part of me wants to leave that little floor, that step down there. Part of me wants to leave that. And I think I should. But I just feel like it, for just the standard use of the building will be diminished heavy. And it's night time and it's on hard mode, so I should probably go to sleep. If that wasn't a better, I probably would have hurt myself from that. I hate the elytra because it does that, man. It knocks you off the block. It's the dumbest thing in the game. Makes me not want to wear an elytra. I like pillars. I do like pillars, man. But I've got to make sure I do it right, otherwise it'll look crude. It won't look good. It'll look terrible. I feel like the way that is as well. See the shape of that. I feel like it wants to point more. It wants to point one more outwards this way. It really does. Gotta try and make it not look like a sombrero though. You know what I mean? And like look like some type of hat, like large hat. Gotta make it look like a roof. Not sure yet. It's just a little test. I'm just gonna mess around with it, see what's good, what looks nice. Couldn't really do that with these ones though. That's the shame right there. Suppose. Suppose you could, but it wouldn't look right. What are you doing? Snap? No, you see how that one goes around that one like that? No. That wants to come over one more, really, but better off leaving it like that on the corners. I'm not sure about doing something there. I might have to leave the corners and do something different with it, or do something on this part of the corner here. Right, let's break this part. This part can be broken. Trying to salvage pieces here by breaking and replacing, putting some different stuff in there. I'm gonna put some grass in there. So we'll have a little grass patch there, you know what I mean? So it looks flowery. It'd be nice to put some trees there as well. So I could put some like, you know, the trees that you get in the Nether, the blue ones. Could put some blue, some that, you know, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I'd like to put water there, like little pools of water, but because it's a guardian farm, I don't want them to start spawning in it. Don't have dirt on me right now, do I? No. So I'm better off working on the part up the top there. I need scaffolding. I use these blocks as scaffolding. Yep. That's what I'm going to need that scaffolding for under there. But for now, with the last few blocks I actually have, I'm going to just kill myself quickly, just for fun. Seems like it, doesn't it? Nah, I'm only joking. Almost did though. If I didn't have feather falling on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the roof here. Don't think I need much of that scaffolding now if I'm looking at it. There's a few broken pieces there I need to fill in real quick. there. Need some for there. See, I've missed a few of the stairs around the pillars at the top there, so before I keep going on with that part, I should really try and fill some of these parts in and get this done. I'll be careful, man, not to kill myself. Oof. Alright, let's sort this part out, man. Look, a block magnet would be good. Something that magnet like is magnetic, gives you a magnetic field, and it just sucks the blocks in a little bit, like 3 block radius, or depending on what enchantment it is. It could be a chest plate enchantment, you know what I mean? It would be great. I got all the way up here just to be told that I need a crafting table. Might as well just throw these bits of scaffolding in while I'm up here. I'll get the blocks back. Let's go and use the crafting table quickly. But see that little strip there as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep that. I might. I might make it so it fills up and goes up through the whole corner, because you see how it goes on the corner there, like it's a double one. I'm not sure yet though, we'll see how it goes. I think I might be able to destroy this scaffolding once I've done this part. I'm not sure yet though. There might be one more thing that I want to do to add some detail to it. This room here, I might knock that out. Change it with some... yeah, I could change it with some of this dark prismarine. But I'm going to leave that idea for another day. Just carry on with what I'm doing. Sometimes when I look at things that I'm building, if I'm not 100% happy with the actual build or a design I'm doing, I look at it and I remember, and then next time I build a building, I don't do the same type of thing. I leave certain stuff out. I see stuff with this building that I'm not 100% with, but
ain't bad. I am happy with it so far. And that's all of them then. I've got chainmail fence I could do with putting that on this side, see that? I don't like elytras when you're building. I think they should bring grapple hooks out in this game. So say if you was building something in it and you were falling, you could just grapple onto something so you don't fall all the way to the ground. That'd be great. There, that one needs doing. Oof, that could have killed me, man. On hard mode, any of that could kill you. It's just depends if the game wants to kill you or not. I'm about to start unequipping that elytra real fast. Have me and Slade are trying to make a circle for the temple, but it looks like a baby who got driven up. Oh dear. Best way I can try and tell you, man, is like this first one here is like 14, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, so the first one here is 14 on ours. And then we go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, then 3, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. You know what I mean? Just rewind the stream and just do that if you get confused, and we just follow that all the way around. It is confusing. No, don't feel bad if you get like really confused in it, man. It's a stressful ordeal making them circles perfect. The temple doesn't help either. It really doesn't. You'd be better off working it out from the middle, like doing a bridge going across. May as well quickly throw these on. Yeah, I wanted to put some type of pillars coming down from them, which looked like some type of support for it. Without support, it kind of looks a bit meh. I don't really like that part that's on it there. Without the support, if it hasn't got support, it doesn't look like it's legit. You know what I mean? It looks, looks meh. That's why I've kind of gone down here for a little bit. I'll see if it grows on me. If it doesn't, I'll just reshape it. But I don't want to have to sit there and do all that kind of stuff now. You know what I mean? I want to keep doing what I'm doing here. I think I've almost run out of blocks anyway for what I can do. I really have. Got a few more stairs. A bit of this standard prismarine, but the rest could be a problem. Yeah, you just gotta keep the pattern and the routine going. You know what I mean? You just gotta get that first pattern and on that first like quarter of it, and once you've got the first quarter, it's not too bad. Could do some stuff in here like that. Sizzle, sizzle. Monuments are a hard job though, I ain't gonna lie. Like doing this monument on my own, I don't know if I'd do it now. I'd know how to do it now. I don't know if I get the circle really that well. I'd probably just look for a diagram on Google or something. It'd be nice if we had a little bit of black ink in here, but I don't. I do at the other place, but yeah. Go and grab a stack. Looking better over there. I'm not sure about that top part though. If I can't get some type of pillars coming down on it looking good, then I will trim that little cowboy looking hat thing off, you know what I mean? It does look good though. I do like it. It looks a bit, I don't know. That could have hurt. See, I'm not even far from it now. So the next floor will literally be there, you know what I mean? And we'll be in line with that thing. The dark prismarine ones that I probably need the most of. I mean, it's gonna go up again, you know what I mean? It is gonna go up again. Just don't wanna waste all my blocks making it go up again for now, but it will go up again. I'll catch you. Got to go for. Got GG to Scopes for that perfect circle. Yeah, man. Trust me, GG to him. He does deserve props, man. He had a good source though. He had a good source that we were copying it from, but if he weren't reading it out, I'd have got confused on it, man. I will try and do one eventually. I want to try and double the size of the one we've got now, so I am going to have to do one eventually. Need to do staircases and stuff up there, but that's when the decoration comes in after I've put all these blocks down. Breaking through walls and floors and stuff. One block off. But then I was thinking of it, it's going to come up after that to its pinnacle. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. So have a nice night, man, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here for as long as you've been. I'll catch you in a little bit. But yeah, it's gonna go up something like that. A part of me wants to have it go up in like you know, like one of these type of things. Same with the middle part there. You know what I mean? But it's gonna have to come back one or two. 'Cause it's too far forward, so. Yeah, it's gonna be doing that. I'm gonna have to really farm some pieces before I commit to this. So I can play around with a load. And then it's gonna meet here, have like one of them points. Hopefully I'll meet in the middle and in the right spot. If not, nah, it should. I'm just gonna have to push this part back a bit. Gonna have to work out where the center is here. So if that's the center, yeah, I've run out of blocks, man. I'm start trying to go and put some lights in certain places. I might change these lights, split them off. Remember, I gotta still use some of this stuff eventually, but I've been smashing out the materials, like just getting it down for now. Then I'll start messing around with it after. Oh man, didn't even want to kill him. Trying to push him. Looking at these lights up here. The back. The back has always got a little double on it because of the just the way the building was built, sadly. Yep, gotta bring the lights up. Otherwise we're gonna be having explosions everywhere. Some people would just put a second piece of glass there, but I want as much brightness from them lights as possible. I've gotta be careful now. I'm at the. Is this the? No, no. Remember, I've gotta be careful at the front here. See the front? The lights. Oh yeah, the lights were different, weren't they? The lights were different. So I was gonna do my own lights. Yeah, I'm gonna fill that up. I'm gonna do the lights a different way. I remember the lights didn't go with the center, and if it did, the lights don't go with this doorway in the center, it's gonna look horrible, man. It's gonna annoy me enormously. I might take this scaffolding down for now. We don't need it here no more. Yeah, man, keep working on that circle. Send me a picture of it once it's done. I'll be interested to see how it came along. How did I know I was coming to the end? That's strange. This one's missing lights. See that? I could tell that was missing lights. Let me put them lights in there before I forget. Little zombie. Well, that's that one done. Try and pick up these blocks before they go to waste. I check to see if these lights are all right now on these towers. Look fine. Looks a lot better without the scaffolding around the top though, don't it? Also, there's going to be like, I'm going to try and do a triangle piece on the center piece there as well. So you see how there's a doorway there? It's going to be, that's basically going to, it's going to be like a room. It's going to come up and it's going to go down and then you're going to walk out and have a little balcony area. Then I've got to carry on with that part down there. Looks alright on that side there. I saw something missing just. It's there. See that there? Something there. That one little bar, see it? And I saw that there was something missing. Nah, I didn't do it. I ain't gonna do it. Where I went all the way left instead of like going there and placing the block. I went all the way that way. I don't know why I did that. About doing the hardest choice. Up there though, that's what I need to get rid of. If I fly up there again, I'm gonna die. I know I am. I'm not gonna hurt myself. Looks okay though, from where I can see. I think the bottom pillars are looking good. I'm a bit sad that I have to wait until I can craft some more stuff. Could bring that roof out one more if I really, really wanted to, so it just looks better. We'll have a look. Yeah, well, this building's gonna take a lot of work, a lot of doing. People who see me draining this and getting it ready from the beginning, seen it come a long way so far. Can I put any of these bars down around here? Let's have a look. It might look nice, it might look bad, we'll see. Alright, yeah, show me this. I wanna see it. I'll probably go for a break soon, innit, man? My old man's coming back from the club and stuff, so I like to say hello to him. Even if we argue, I like to say hello to him. Ooh, I've missed a few here that I forgot about. Look at that. Come back to that part. And this needs bars. Look at that. See, I told you there was another one of them that needed some work doing. I knew I wasn't looking around for nothing. Had a sixth sense. That one up there. Look at that one. There's one missing on the top there. Clear this part now. To be honest, if I jump up here, which I can't do yet, I can jump up here though.
Clear the rest of this scaffolding as well, I think. So I want to pick the blocks up anyway so I don't lose anything. You don't just let stuff despawn when you really need it. These villagers just chilling. Probably put them somewhere else as well. I'd like to put them all on each corner. I could put them at the top, to be honest. Bars there, see that? I seen that. Have to do it in a second when I heal up. Or try and do it like this. There's two of them, see it? That one's the first one. Ah, there's a light missing as well. Glad I caught that. There's something missing over here, I noticed. One of them. Might throw a few of these on. Hurry up and run out of them. I have to go back and get some. Gotta leave that scaffolding though. That scaffolding's part of something that I need to keep there to get it done. It's crap now, but it's there for help. See that up there as well. Stuff like that, man. I have to make sure to clean up. It's always one too far, ain't it, man? Can I catch this? Yes. And I can place that there and I'm done with that part. Oh, I need fence, I need rail on that one. But I've got no rail left, which is quite annoying. Not rail, but, you know, railing. I'm going to leave them two there, so it tells me that that needs work. But yeah, I need to go for a quick break though, guys, because it's been 3 hours since my last break. But we're looking good, we're looking better. I'm going to farm some of these materials and hope we get some shards. Let me check the chat real quick. Falling about past Ryan. Hey, can I join your realm server? Yo, Ryan, how you doing, man? I hope you're having a great day, dude. It's not you personally. It's just that everyone who asked me to join this one, it's not kind of a open server for people, but we do have a members round. People can join. Only problem is you have to become a member of the channel in order to join it. But if you want to stay up to date with the channel, man, like and subscribe. I may open up a server in the future which is just based on just subscribers and stuff and people who follow the channel and stay up to date with the stream. But yeah, man, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry you can't join this one. I know you'd really like to. I know a lot of people would really like to, but it's just the way it is, man. But yeah, dude. Have a good day, man. I'm gonna go for a quick break now, though, guys. And so if whoever's there, man, I will just be sitting here, AFKing, farming. I'll be back as soon as I can. Probably about 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes. If my dad annoys me, 40 minutes. I have to get that last word in on the conversation, you know what I mean? I'll check that Discord. That's my phone. I'll check it now so you can see my reaction. Yeah, it's a good start, man. You want me to be honest? If I didn't do it as a circle, I'd have done it like that. Or I would have done it like I would have done it like that and then turned it into a really big star shape. That would look like a star, but that being the center of it like that, and then the bar, like the triangle bits that come off it. You know, it'd be hard to work out, but you know what I mean. I'd do it in. You can always. It's a good method to do it like that. It still works. You don't have to be a circle. You know what I mean? I think it's getting there, man. I think, you know, I think you're a long way away from where we are at the moment, but we have to start somewhere, don't we? And I like your design for the farm. Don't you ever have any trouble of the things jumping out and going crazy and stuff? Don't you ever have any trouble like that? Looks very compact. Good the way you've pointed out the what's it called as well, where all the spawners are. I mean, I see that you haven't actually used the middle spawner. You've used the one on the south. You've used the south spawner. Well, it looks of it, the one that's on the bottom end. See, what I was thinking we're doing with this base was probably having two different ones, like have one on one side and then one on the other. So if you've got two people, you could be both sitting there AFK, just sitting there. You know what I mean? Having two farms kind of work, but yeah, man. Nah, it's good though, man. It's good though, man. You just need to, what's it called? You are gonna have to start farming sand and cooking up glass. Rapid. Start dropping sand and glass or sponges, man. Maybe if you travel around and try and get yourself 2 stacks of sponges each, so you can just go down there and start swiping it up. I hate to go for a break though, guys. I really do. But I've just got to get some stuff done, man. Right there, guys. You got a shulker full of glass. Yeah, it's not bad. That's a start, you know what I mean? Start. I think we needed about 3 shulkers full of glass. Probably more than that. It's a lot of glass. It's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just gonna take a break, and I'll be back in about 20 minutes, 30 minutes at the most. And it's yeah, man. I'll see you in a bit, man. I won't be that long. Alright, man. Sweet. And don't forget to drop a like, man. I appreciate that. If anyone who ain't there hasn't, yeah, I appreciate that. Right, see you in a minute.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, the Discord channel ain't working. Where are you getting a link from? It should work. If it ain't working, then I'll have to have a look. That's if you're still there, man. I'll have to update all that stuff though when I get a chance. Unfortunately though, I ain't got enough blocks to continue with this for now. So I am gonna have a look, see if I got any railings. I do have railings. After that, there's not much else I can put into it. The lights maybe, I could do the lights. Yeah, now the cutscenes are the best part, man. I like the cutscenes I do, man. Can make other content from cutscenes. But yeah, man, that's good days, dude. Nice. What are you gonna do now? You're gonna continue to play that game, or are you gonna play a different one? Could do all the side quests and do all the other missions, the bonus stuff. New game plus. Yeah, nice. At least you still got something to do for a bit. Yeah. Is that only coming out on the PS5? Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to grab that then, ain't you? Yep, that's it for here, I think. Unless I start looking into some of the lights. Yeah, how long was it? Yeah, not bad. It's a good length. How did it go? Did you enjoy it? Did you get many people in the chat talking to you? Yo, JKTR. Yeah, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'll show you the building I'm quickly working on if you want to check it out. It's an underwater monument that I'm just upgrading and stuff, changing into something nice. But yeah, man, this is Bedrock. We don't have an IP address or a realm code or anything like that. We just do it like, say, we just invite people. We don't. This server's not actually joinable though, unfortunately, because of past trolls that we've had in the back in the day causing us problems. But we do have a members realm people can join, and we are going to be opening a subscribers realm in the future. Thanks for stopping by there, dude. I'm sorry I can't help you and invite you into this world. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you understand. Nah, yeah, I did I did have a massive SMP. It was really
really lengthy. It went over about a year and a half worth of gameplay. Every day we were streaming it, and eventually people just caused problems for it, you know what I mean, man? Thanks for understanding that, man. I really appreciate that. Um, yeah, man, if you ever want to check out any of the progress, I usually stream every day, and you can always check to see what's new if you want, man. It's up to you, dude. However, man, if not, take care, man, and maybe we'll meet again one day, man. So what am I doing here? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That'd be awesome. I'm just putting the lights in at the moment in the floor. Like I always do lights the same way. You can kind of see how I've done them down there with. I do a piece of glass. I put a lantern on it, and then I put another piece of glass on it. And I usually make my floors 3 thick, so it covers it up. You know what I mean? But I'm running short of materials at the moment. I've been spending a lot of time today on this building because I've got a farm that goes up there, which I farm the prismarine, and because I have the building's so big, doesn't matter how much I've been farming, it's literally just getting drained off super quick, all the materials. But what I do is when I get offline at night time and end the stream, I usually just sit by that machine AFK, and yeah, it works, man. It's got me as many materials as I've got, but still struggling. I need to actually jump down there if I can and grab these blocks if they're still there. But yeah, man, if you have any more questions, man, I'll be sure to try and help you out. That's the main thing, Gunner. What type of keywords are you putting in there? Are you setting up your keywords and stuff so YouTube algorithms can try and help you out the best they can? Like go into the keywords and set up something like, Spider-Man or whatever the game is that you're playing, put all the key tags and the references to it. You could even schedule the stream if you wanted to, but I'm not sure how well that'll help. I don't really schedule my streams that much. No, I don't think I've ever scheduled a stream. I'm just usually on every day, you know what I mean, or every other day. Build looks great. I'm gonna go and join the server. All right, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Understanding about that, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good luck with your server hunt. I do have a Discord. You might be able to join and see if anyone else has got a server that they play on. But I'm not sure if they live stream it like I do. You know what I mean? So you might be looking for a live stream realm to join. I understand. If I do open up a subscribers realm in the future, though, man, I'll be sure to give you a spot, man. So yeah, man. I'll probably set out a notification saying when that's gonna happen. Hopefully in the future. But yeah, man. Good luck, and I'll catch you around sometime. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about if people come in the beginning. I mean, just get some content on your channel. I mean, live streams are okay, but sometimes videos can be better. Live streams, are, I don't know. I feel like they're better for games like Minecraft or Battle Royale games or something like, I don't know, story modes on certain, like, story mode is, you can make good videos out of a story. You can section it well, you can mission 1, mission 2, have the name of the mission. And then after that, you put all the videos together and create a long play out of it. But if you live stream, what tends to happen is you'll make mistakes.
something will go wrong and it will, I don't know, it'll just make it seem not smooth. I've had it where I've been playing games and I've been making long plays and I've been playing a game and I've literally had to replay about 20 hours worth of gameplay to get back to the part that I missed because say something went wrong, you know what I mean, in the mission and I didn't save and I had to reload and then I had to do like 10 missions to get back to that point. It taught me a lesson, man. Always save your progress. But I didn't, and you know, on the live stream, that type of stuff it's hard to fix. You know what I mean? You're stuck with that footage. I mean, you could try and download it off YouTube and edit it, but you always lose a lot of the quality when you download off YouTube because they compress it, don't they? That when they when you upload and they take your video, they compress it a hell of a lot to make it fit on their servers better. I think they do give certain people priority as well, like YouTubers that are doing really well will get really good quality videos, like they won't compress them as much as say people who are like just starting out and stuff. Makes it really hard for a new YouTuber to break into the game. The only other way you can kind of do it is to put your resolution as something like 4K or 1440 and just, I mean, don't have the game set up as that like on them settings, but have your recordings resolution set up to 1440 or 4K, and then YouTube will give you a better codec, I've noticed, which is really helpful. I was doing Red Dead at 1080 60p and the quality was just terrible. It was that bad that I was looking for ways of fixing it, and I read that that fix was a thing, so I actually did it. I re-edited my videos, reprocessed them to a different resolution, and when they went onto YouTube, YouTube gave them a better codec, the VP9 codec instead of the AV1, and it just looked a lot more smoother. It looked crisper. It didn't look blurry when the camera was turning, and I was like, yeah, that's better. It's unfortunate that I have to do that, and that people have to do that to get the quality that they need. But it's what you've got to do, man. I need to do a staircase going up there. I'm not sure where I'm going to do the staircase here. Imagine I did it here, right at the front. I need to make some stairs. I need to learn how to schedule the lives. I reckon you should try and make shorts, bro. I'll be honest. I think that's the best advice I could ever give you. Start making some shorts. So what you need to do now is that content that you've got of that Spider-Man game, I'd just start making shorts out of it. I'd start looking at the key points of some interesting parts that happened that you did that were just really good, whether it's cutscenes, boss fights, or even emotional, like really, heartfelt moments or something. Just just make a short out of it, a 50 to 60-second short, and just name it something like, just name it what it is. Name it something really nice, Spider-Man, PS4, and then basically the title of what it is. Say, for instance, boss fight against so and so. You know, don't ever put something in the title that it's not. Don't ever want to try and fool your audience. They'll never forgive you for it. Unless they know you for being a troller or just a prankster, you know what I mean? And they probably won't mind, but I just try to be as transparent as possible to people on YouTube, so when they do click on my video, they're not gonna click on something that isn't the right thing, you know what I mean?
That's one way of peeing them off. You're not gonna get a subscriber that way. So just name it something good and do a load of shorts. Make about 20 shorts out of that game and do it over the span of the next few days. Take your time. Do it on your mobile phone as well. There's an app. There's a thing on YouTube now called trim or edit into a short and do that. Click on your video and do that. I reckon it'll do you good, man. Right, so I needed a crafting table when we're walking away. It's really easy to do them shorts as well. Add your own content. The best mission in GTA 5. I've played GTA 5 and I reckon I could probably tell you what I think. Let me think for real quick. One of my favourite ones is probably, when the train when the train falls off the bridge. That one's pretty cool. I like that one. That one. Yeah, I'd say that one's probably one of the best. Obviously, it's going to be one of the main bank jobs, which is probably one of the best, obviously, but I need glass. I've got glass. One of the main bank jobs, obviously, but I think that was one of the bank jobs, I think. I'm not sure. No, it wasn't, no. It wasn't a bank job. That was when you was stealing the truck. No. That was when you were climbing down the building and you assassinated that guy, I think. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I played that game. About 2, 3 years. Which one do you think it is then? Yeah, my favourite one is The Third Way, where Trevor Franklin and Michael team up and kill people who try to take mate Franklin. Oh yeah, that's the last one, isn't it? That's like the last mission, isn't it? I remember that one. The Third Way, I remember that. I actually did all of them, I actually did each one, I did all the endings. The one where you kill Michael and then the one where you kill Trevor. Always Franklin to make the decision though, innit?
I kinda like killing Trevor. I don't think Trevor's I don't think he's a very nice person. I think people got attached to his character, but he's very dirty, man. I don't like. I'm not a fan of like dirtiness, unhygienic, eating eating dead bodies and stuff, eating stuff like that. You know what I mean? Eating all kinds of stuff. I don't even know what it was. It apparently it was people thought it was a body. You know what I mean? Human remains that guy was eating. And yeah. It's a shame that he had to deal with Michael doing what he did to him. Though that's the one thing. He genuinely cared about all the people that were there, like Brad and you know even Michael. But yeah, one of them had to be put in the ground. It should have been Trevor, man, and that should have been it. Hard to think of a good thing about Trevor, done it? It's hard to think about it. I don't like the way he killed Johnny either. Johnny was too much of a good character. Did you ever play the GTA 4 DLC with Lost and the Damned? Johnny didn't need to end up like that, man. What, in GTA? Hopefully in the next GTA they make it really hard to get away from committing crimes. Wow, I missed two in a row. What the hell was that? Did I come down here for? I needed something. I don't know what it was. Glass? Be nice if I had all them as well, but I don't have them. Don't have any more of these blocks to play with. Yeah, I hope you don't get shot if I stop and surrender. What do you mean? I hope you don't get shot if you stop and surrender. What do you mean, man? Oh yeah, on GTA 6. Well, we'll probably see how realistic it is. About to see how realistic that game is. Yeah, I know. I was just concentrating and working out what I'm doing next. I mean, I don't really want to put the lights down like this because it looks weird. I don't know what it looks like. You can actually see what my light system looks like from a different angle, and it doesn't look nice. It looks better when it's encased in the floor, you know what I mean? I've used all them materials though for now. Ain't got anything else I can really play with. Ah, trust me to like put away the rails and then that happens. Gotta do lights coming out of here as well. Them lights are gonna go there like that. But they'll get covered up by the stairs like that. Know what I mean? And then um these lights here are gonna be different up here, I remember. Yeah. Solar or let me have a look, see that. The heart on the thing always like blocks the chat bit. Oh yeah, solar. Sawyer, but I call him Silo. Yeah, man, that works. Gotta work out where. Yeah, it's this part. Then I need to bring the light out here. That's strange. I really need a staircase going up here, man. Inside, it's driving me mad having to use fireworks to get up there. I've got one here around the back. Got one here as well. Bit of cage missing up there. See the railing. One, two, three. This is the backside, yeah. See, the backsides are always going to be a bit different, I've noticed. With the lights, it's annoying. Can't stress that any more than I am. I wish they made a Discord like a Discord Lite app that uses less background CPU and RAM. Does Discord really use that much? I didn't think it did. Yeah, see how them ones are right up against it. They're like, oh, hola, hola, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Gracias, senor, señorita. I appreciate you stopping by. No hablo español. I only speak English. But if you can speak English, we can communicate pretty good, hopefully. Ah, yeah, see that? I should have done it from this side. I should have followed it from this side. The lights. Alright, so I've got to do it like that. That's okay. Your English is bueno. Muy bueno. If you'd like to like or subscribe to the content, man, I'd really appreciate it. I'll give you a little look at what I'm doing, because I'm a bit confused at the minute, but this is just what I'm doing. It's like a monument, but I'm just working on it and trying to make it look a little bit better. Are you from Argentina? Ah, that's awesome. I'm from England, But yeah, man. I know where Argentina is. I know where Argentina is. Messi plays for Argentina down here. Ah no, I'm not, I'm on the wrong floor. Oh man, that stressed me out. That scared the crap out of me, bro. Ah. Hard mode's a pain in the ass, man. I swear. Painful, painful. I actually felt the pain shoot from my heart. God, I love them totems, man. God, I love them totems. Score uses 3% CPU, 300 M. Really? Discord's heavy, ain't it? I didn't realise how heavy Discord was. Oof. What was I doing? I was trying to sort these lights out down here. That shook me up, man. I don't usually get like scared, man. Them totems blowing up, I prefer to just die. Yeah, them totems scare me, man. Shake me up. Yeah, you see how this is working here? This has got to go that way like that, and then these need to be refilled. So I need to go down here and hope that the items are still there. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I know, it's on hard mode, man, and I keep flying into the building. I feel like kinetic energy damage has been really, like, increased. I feel like kinetic energy, yeah, like when you fly into a wall, it's not about how far you go, it's about how fast you fly into it. It's all about the velocity that you have on your character rather than the height that you fall. Like, if I was to fly dead into that wall, it would hurt again, you know? It's all about that velocity. Get these lights hopefully fixed. I'd like to do two there like that, but see how the bottom's there like that. It wouldn't have been bad doing two there like that either. It would have made it a bit symmetrical more. But this will work. So we've gone to that part there where there's two. But we don't do the two there. We do them on this side over here. Leave a gap like that. Because I remember I'll go and have a look and see what the front looks like. It's not the same as the bottom. See, look at the bottom. There's the bottom. But on this one, was it like that? Oh, yeah, I see. It's because it's coming over like that. Look here, I haven't done too much with them lights just yet because the way I've been doing it, I don't think it's very right. I started doing it off here, like that, trying to make this go right, but it didn't really go that right, did it? Is there any more lights we can actually put in anywhere? Because I've got the lights. So if this is the light pattern that we're working from, let's go and have a look at it. Looks nice, looks like it's working out really well on this one. Apart from when you get to here. This is where I got stuck last time. I got irritated by it, so I flew away from it. Ugh, sorry. It looks really nice up until you get to this part, because it's not in line with the actual building. And it doesn't make sense to me why that ain't in line with the building. If I look over there, see where that light started. Go over there and look where that light started. They're very off. Sodium. I'm not sure. Why is sodium again? Sodium chloride? I'm not sure. Certain things are good for your body, man. Like, so don't ever try and like go too healthy, because certain things are really good for your body. Salt. You need a balance. You need a balance of it. But Your body needs some salt and sugar, not too much though.
Usually, putting excess salt on with a salt shaker is not usually a good thing. Best thing I can do for this, man, is give it independent lights. But are they underneath as well? Yeah, they're underneath. This backside, it's always this backside. No, this isn't even the backside. That was the backside over there, I'm sure. Yep, it's always this backside that's different. Yeah, and that you need to drink more as well, yep. Alright, I need to... The lights upstairs need to be in... The lights down here are not too good. They're not too good, they don't line up very well. One, two, three, four. It should be there. That's where the light should be. Got no glass, but I can put that there. Yeah, monsters are full of... Like, energy drinks are full of salt. Sugar and salt, but they're full of salt. They make you thirsty. I think Scope said the same thing. They do though, man. They really, really hurt you. They mess you up, man. Energy drinks in the long run. Tea does. Tea makes you thirsty. It might be the hair that gathers on your tongue. See, when you have a cup of tea, if you don't brush your teeth for a little bit afterwards, you start to generate hair on your tongue. It's not real hair. It's just like fine little weird layer of fluff. And then I notice when I drink tea, I always have to brush my tongue and stuff. Like, otherwise you get bad breath. You can get tea breath and stuff. You know what I mean? The back is always different. It's always different. Trust me. That's the rule. Yep, that works. I don't know, you know. I mean, I drink tea a lot. I drink it a lot. I don't drink like 1 or 2 cups a day. I drink about 8 cups of tea a day. Usually. When I'm not streaming, I do.
If I stream, then I don't get the chance to make them that much, but I always make them because I know my daughter likes them, and I'm always making my daughter tea, so I always make myself a cup of tea. No point boiling the kettle just for some like just for one person, you know what I mean? May as well boil the kettle for yourself as well. I think what you eat can dehydrate you mainly. I mean, think about it. If you wake up in the morning and you don't have any breakfast or any toast or anything, yeah, and then you have a drink. No, but no. And then, yeah, and then you have a drink, it'll go straight through you. Whereas if you have toast or cereal or something, mainly toast or something dry, you won't need the toilet as much. You will literally soak it up. If you know, as you get older, you start needing the toilet a lot more. It's not even like you get a weaker bladder. It's just like there's not much there's not much to look forward to when you get older. So going to the toilet's just nice. It's like a little treat. Sometimes I'll sit down. Depends if I want to have a little treat, have a little rest, take a load off. May even drop a load. Depends how I feel. You never know. That's it, and then that's it. If you're there, you may as well. I need to run around here quickly and just pick up a few of these blocks before they despawn. Not many, but crucial if you haven't got any. You need a few to replace. What's that? I thought there was a gap. You had pizza rolls. I'll be honest, I'm pretty hungry, man. I didn't eat much today. I think I had, yeah, I just had like 3 pieces of toast. It's all good. It's all good. I'll eat more tomorrow. Some days it's alright to skip a meal, innit? I mean, people do fasting and they spend 24 hours without food and stuff, so I'll survive. You know what I mean? Get some chips saved up. See, I've had a problem with the lights on this build throughout the entire build. And I've got to do these lights, to be honest, looking at it. Nah, I don't need them there like that. I'll just leave that. Just have them like going across this way. What type of chips? Like food chips or money? I don't know what. I don't know what type of chips you're talking about. Sounds like food though. Oh, I could have ate today. I could have ate more if I wanted to. It's just I just didn't. I just didn't feel like it when I was cooking. Sometimes when I cook food, I'm not really hungry myself. But I'm always cooking food for my daughter, so yeah. That worked out pretty well on the front. Need a handful of glass. I could silk touch it, but I really don't want to. Just want to do it quick. I think it's too bright on the sides there. See, it's not like that on the sides there. It'd be rude not to get them items back. You're gonna go deep in your files to clean storage. I'll be honest, man. I'll be honest. I think you might be trying a bit too hard, bro. I think you might be trying a bit too hard, trying to like keep that computer like as quick as you can and that. I mean, there's only so much you can do. It's like if the hardware ain't there, you ain't gonna get much else, man. Even when you even I used to do exactly what you're doing. I'll be honest. When I was younger, and I had this laptop that was just dead. It was a dead ass laptop. I was trying to do so many different things to try and increase the frames or increase the speed or the how fast it would load up and that. And in the end, I realised it boost it slightly with everything I did. But then when I used to like wipe all this and wipe all that temporary files and that, it used to just fill back up again after about like a day, and it just slow back down. There was just like hardly any point doing it, man. In the end, you can get apps and like software and stuff that does it for you. Like I use something called CC Cleaner. I've used CC Cleaner throughout every computer I've ever had, and it's a pretty good app, man. It's basic, really. It's been going around for years. I mean, that app, that software has been about since I was about 17. Seriously, you actually remind me of myself when I was younger, like trying to make my computer faster, even though it was just like, to be honest, I mean, you've got a decent computer compared to what I was using. I was using some laptop that was just onboard dedicated graphics back when I was trying to do stuff. It was useless.
Hopeless and useless. But I made do on it. I made do on it. I used to play Diablo 2 on it. Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction. Yeah, it was a sick game. It could play that game okay. Kind of. Yeah, it's free. CC Cleaner, it's free. But, you know, sometimes it pops up with an annoying ad if you don't pay for it. It doesn't bother me that much though. You know, you only have to use it once every like few months and that just to clean up. I just use it to clean up all my old files and stuff. You know, all your internet files and temporary files and stuff, cookies and all that stuff. I use it to clear all that mainly. If ever say if I'm ever watching YouTube and YouTube's lagging a bit, sometimes I'll clean the cache. Because sometimes you can end up with about 10,000 cookies on your computer, and if you've got 10,000 cookies, then that can cause issues. Some of it can be spam and all kinds of stuff. Spyware, you know what I mean? We used to use hard drives back when I was younger as well, not SSD cards, actual HDDs. Some people still use them. I mean, I've got one in my computer. It's just as a backup hard drive, just a 2 terabyte one. Don't really use it that much though. Could store pictures and videos on it if I wanted to. But what I was thinking was, back when we used to have hard drives, we used to have something called disk defragment. And what it would do is it would look at all the files on your computer and it would defrag them and put them in a better place so it would be able to find them a lot quicker. And you used to sit there for about 6 hours to 12 hours, man. Well, I don't know. Some people still use hard drives, man. If you're unfortunate enough to have to use a hard drive while gaming, then I feel for you because it's painful. All these AAA games now do require, you know, they require an SSD card really. That's why all the new consoles and stuff have SSD compatibility. You know what I mean? Like the PlayStation, you can plug an SSD card into a PlayStation, the exact same SSD that you plug into a computer. Right, I need to put these lights in now, I think. Am I right? Go around here. Yo, Drayden, welcome back, man. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, dude. How you doing? I'm just working on the lights here, trying to get these lights to work on the floor nicely. It's good to see you again, though, man. Hope you've had a good day. You have a 1 terabyte HDD and a 230 SSD. See, that's what I mean, man. I don't use hard drives anymore like that. I've got a hard drive in my computer, but my system and any game that I install onto the computer goes straight onto an SSD card just for, just for speed. It's much better. Or what you, I don't know, man. Some hard drives are okay though. Some HDDs have a fast write and read speed, and it isn't too bad for some people. But some of the olden day hard drives, I wouldn't be installing any system files on there or any software. Is that all the lights done on this side? I think it is. Nah, I've got to do it this way. Oof, that hurt. I could have been using another totem then. Ten trackers. Oh damn. Trackers are kind of like they're kind of like cookies, aren't they? It's just like website trackers, like tracking what you're up to and stuff. Yeah, it's always good to get rid of stuff like that, you know what I mean? You don't want nothing tracking you, tracking where you're going and what you're doing on a computer. You don't need any of that. But it's a personal computer, you know what I mean? Alright, so that's sweet, sweet as I can say. But these lights up here, I need to change these lights so it works better for me. Even if, yeah, gotta cover these up and because they're the lights for the ceiling of the other floor, so I can't really break them and get rid of them. I was just seeing if I could use them, but I can't. Gonna have to have a dedicated light system here, completely different. But yeah, Drayden, I appreciate you stopping by, man. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll try and answer them for you. I'm just working on the monument at the moment. I used all the materials I've had throughout the day and been messing around with designs, and we found some that we're happy with and we found some that we're not so happy with, so I'm just trying to work out a light system at the moment. This is the back of the base. Just gonna see if this works before I commit to it. Nah, I didn't. So instead of 2 gap, we'll try a 4 gap there. It works like that. Let's go and check the other side. Yeah, it works like that. So let's go and commit to it. I think when I get to the middle here, I'm gonna have to do something different now. Here, so I'm gonna start from. I have to do another 4 gap there like that, I think. Yeah, yeah. But I think they've always been able to do that. Well, I'm not sure if I've ever had them any lower. When I first started streaming, I might have had it stuck on a setting that wasn't that good, but yeah, for as far as I know, I think they've always been able to go to 1080 60p on the streams. Probably because it's quieting down a bit now, I reckon. See what happens in my household in the daytime as well, when my daughter's awake, when my family's awake. We've got like, I mean, my family doesn't go on my internet connection, just the only person who goes on my internet connection is me and my daughter. But throughout the day, my daughter's watching YouTube, she's on her tablet, you know. I'm on the stream, I've got this going, I've got everything else connected, like my laptop's connected to the internet and that. And then I've got my family's their alternate internet connection, which they have, because they use a different host to me. They have a different company that they're with. They're with Sky. I'm with Virgin Media. So our two, I reckon our connections probably play with each other a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig two down. I can't dig three down because it'll break through the ceiling and there'll be two lights. You know what I mean? There'll be two lights coming out of the ceiling. So I've got to do it like that. Tell you what, I'm lucky I'd make the ceiling 3 thick. Otherwise I'd be messed up. Alright, let's break. At least we know that that's alright now, so we can just break and get it done. Some of them actually worked out by the looks of it. Like these ones actually worked out. It's just the one side that's a bit messy. It's the back side of this temple. Alright, enjoy that restroom. What are you looking at? That's a nice, that's a pretty block. What block's that? Bubble Coral Rock. Very nice. Very nice. Slip the jab. Welcome back. Right, so that's them lights there done. That's a bit brighter at night time, so less chance it's gonna blow up. Tell you what, man, some solid progress there tonight. Good if I could work out where the lights are gonna go on this part as well, but doing it this way wouldn't be a bad idea.
Oh yeah, I see how them ones have gone now. What do I use to update my drivers? I just let them update themselves, really. I use NVIDIA. What's it called? Yeah. From the GPU, I just used the NVIDIA little updater thing, you know, the tool that you get. Sort my hair out. Annoying me today, man. One sec. Probably get a haircut soon. Hair's getting a bit too long, man. It's sitting in my face too much. I have to like move it out of my eyes all the time. Do I use OneDrive? Nah, I don't use OneDrive. They always want me to use them, but I don't use OneDrive. I use I use cloud storage and stuff. I'm in the cloud. Yeah, one it is a cloud, isn't it? But I've got an iPhone in it, so I got an iPhone in it, so I'm always using yeah, no, I've got a totem anyway. I should be alright. I yeah, I use Apple in it. Because I got iPhone, I don't really mess with OneDrive and that. Probably should, but I don't have much on there to save. Yeah, I've disabled my OneDrive. For some reason this game's lagging. I don't know if it's that, but something's lagging on this game, so I'm placing blocks down there. Yo! Something's going on, guys, with Realms. Realms is breaking at the minute. Something's going on. Something's going on with Realms. This isn't me. My internet connection's water perfect. Wow. You know what I mean? Something's going on now. It's alright now. Man, that was a dip, that was. A dip in bandwidth. What do you mean a local account, like a computer or something that's within the household to back it up onto? They really did some damage then. And they're accurate. I have a bed downstairs, I should probably sleep, otherwise I'm gonna risk stuff blowing up again. Ah, yeah. See, I don't have to worry about like stuff that's like shared and stuff because it's only me who's gonna see my stuff. You know what I mean? I don't share it with anyone else. Like, I have my own internet connection and everything, so I don't even think my family are on my connection. My daughter is, but I've not really thought about it too much, to be honest, man. I really haven't. Probably should, but I don't mind. Hey, you know what's funny? You know, I always said to myself, you know, when like, you feel like computers are always spying on you and taking your data and stuff and going through all your files and stuff. I always said to myself, you know what? Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah, it's time to go to sleep. I always said to myself it's a good thing because I thought to myself, for instance, if Microsoft or other these softwares and stuff could look into all the stuff that people were using their computers for and going on to, and what they were going on to, think how many child predators would be, caught. Think how many of these people that are trying to lure kids away from their families and stuff would be dealt with before they could even kind of do anything. You know what I mean? I mean, oh, this game's lagging, man. This game is lagging heavy, bro. Can't even use the firewall, look. I think I'm gonna crash. I think Realms is going down, you know. When Realms is about to have an outage, man. Look at that. Nah, I don't think it's that Guardian farm. I think the server's about to crash, though. Yeah, server's going down by the looks of it. Can't fly anyway. I know I can. I don't know what's going on with that. Don't think it's a Guardian farm. Gonna de-render and re-render it. Yeah, I could do that, but I don't really want to have to go off it, to be honest, at the minute. Just want to get what I'm doing done. I don't like how I'm having to put so many lights there before a piece of glass, but to be honest, it's making it cheaper for me on the other materials. It's only because I've gone a little bit higher on this floor. Realms, I think it's probably just Realms having a hard time, to be honest, because there's a lot of people off from school over, where we live at the moment in Europe. UK and Europe all over the place. It's that time of the year where everyone's off from school, so servers are going to be having some trouble a little bit on the evenings and in the middle of the night. I'm not even on about the younger people, I'm on about the older people, you know what I mean? Like all the 13, 14, 15 year olds and that. Yeah, for some things you do, yeah. For some things you do. Like you need an Xbox membership to play Minecraft, I think, with your Xbox account.
I know I pay for a Xbox Live account still for some reason. I don't know why, but I remember I needed it for something. For some reason, that is really out of line with that for some reason. Ah, yeah, it's just because it's the side, and the sides are out of line with the doors. But not. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, because it's a four-way there. See, it's a four-way. I see what you mean. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yep, need more blocks. Want to go and put these downstairs though, where they really need to be used. Like here. Oh, that's bright, man. Pay for any subscriptions based on Xbox. Yeah. Not sure not sure why I pay. I'm not sure why I pay for my subscription, and if that's the case, I could have sworn Minecraft wanted me to have an Xbox Live account in order to use this profile, and I think that's what it was, because I wanted to use this profile, G3 tabs on it. It's always been my profile on Minecraft, that's probably it. It does, but for certain games, you still need to have like live some things. If you want to incorporate the same account, I think. I could have started a new account and just done it like that, but it would. Nah, I want my original account. I'll look into it, man. See if I'm paying for it for no reason nowadays. But I remember doing this a long time ago, about 4 years ago now. If you play a console, I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with the Bedrock edition, because Bedrock edition is basically console edition in it. Or that's what it was. I'm not 100% sure, man. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, don't you have to pay for don't you have to pay for a subscription on PlayStation? I remember it used to be free, but I remember people telling me that they started charging them. You know what I mean? Yeah, see that up there? That needs. PS Plus. Yeah. No, I would always want to play, like, you know, online. I'd always want to have that capability. So yeah, I'm gonna have to work on an entrance for there as well soon, but I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do it. Trying to see if I've missed any of these things on these railings on there on the inside. Like I think there's one up there. No. Oh, that didn't do that very much good. I'm not sure if I like that. I feel like it adds a bit of element to it though. I always do stuff like that to my buildings. I always put like pillars down on certain parts of the walls to see if I can add some different dynamic to it, and I think it does. It doesn't look bad like that. But I'm not 100%. Yeah, it's not a bad little app, dude. I've used it for a while, but I don't use it that often. I just use it every now and then when I feel like I've got a load of cookies on my computer all stuck.
Trying to work out where there's more lights that need doing, man. If not, where could I put this next staircase? Trying to incorporate it into this big mess that we have here. So come through here. Be good if the staircase was here. Oh man. Oh, my back. Oh. This chair, I swear I need a new chair, man. Oh, swear. I sit on a certain part of this chair and the wood, man, I can feel the wood on the bottom, man. It just vibrates. Causes real friction. Problems. I don't like sitting on my pillows. I hate sitting on pillows because, well, I don't. Guess what's gonna be? Guess what's gonna be sitting on that pillow next? My face. You know what I mean? Right. I want to break and replace this. So I'm gonna want to turn this as it goes up. Tell you what, instead of going straight up there, we'll turn it there. I need more materials. I keep kidding myself thinking I've got some, but I don't. Get a dedicated pillow. I think I did have, but sometimes my daughter ends up stealing them, and I'm like, a part of me feels bad. Hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I feel bad though, I just do, because
My farts are deadly. Yeah, but there's not much else I can do without having the blocks. So I'm gonna leave this area for now. I can kind of see what I'm gonna try and do with the roof though, you know what I mean? Curve it off like that and then try and shape it off like that, so. But then let's head back to base anyway. I'm gonna head back to base and see what's good at base. I ain't been there all day. Decent progress on there. It's not completed, nowhere near completed, but it's gonna look nice once it's done. That mountain's gonna have to come down heavy. Oh yeah, damn, Corey did the bed, so yeah, nice. Yo, the way he did that's pretty sweet. Oh, I gotta fix that water there. See it? Got a little bell on there as well now. Are they still spawning though? That's the question. Yo, what's up, Aston? How you doing, man? How you been? I ain't seen you in a while, dude. What's good, man? What you up to? Gotta do these trades with him to get the better stuff. Yeah, I'm alright, man. Thanks for asking, man. It's good to see you again, man. How's the server going? Is it, how is the server going? Yeah, not bad. That's good to hear. Server's dead. Yeah, I guess everybody just wants to play on the server with me, don't they? It's a shame that is, man, that it's dead. I suppose the members are paying for it, so regardless of how alive it is or not, man, I'm just gonna leave it open for people, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I know a lot of people would love to play on a server with me.
I know for a fact they would. I feel like a lot of times there's a percentage of people out there that actually genuinely want to play and, you know, get stuff done on here with me. And then there's a percentage of people that just want to jump in front of the camera and be like, look, ma, I'm on the stream. You know what I mean? It's always the way, innit? I mean, look at other Minecraft streamers who do it. Tell you what, man. They look like they feel like hurting themselves, I tell you. And that's being honest. I look at them in their face and they look like they want to hurt themselves. That's how depressed they are about it all. Glad I don't ever have to make myself feel that way over a game. Just gotta make sure you enjoy yourself though. Do things that you enjoy. I've always said that to anybody who's doing YouTube, just do something you have fun with. If you're not having fun with it, you're never gonna have fun with it. May as well quit. All the hose going on here? Who needs free hose, man? I haven't spoke to Isaac now, man. Haven't spoke to him in a little while, dude, to be honest. Hope he's alright. Maybe something happened to him, you never know. That's what you gotta worry about when stuff like that happens. Stuff can happen to people in life. Like, genuinely, like, 1 minute they're alright, the next minute they're sitting in a hospital bed. You know what I mean? May as well wear some of my pickaxes out real quick. Stuff that I need to get done. I hope Isaac's alright though, man. Don't sound like him. He hasn't been to the stream in a little while though, to be honest, I'll be honest. To be honest, my depression is bad since the other day, almost getting kicked out. I was stressed out parents, but it's not the first time. They took their anger out of me, that's why it hurts. Yeah, I've been there, man. I have been in that situation so much growing up, especially being 17, man. I really do. Yeah, man. Add me on Discord if you want, man. I'll accept your friend request. What message is it and who did you get it from? But yeah, man, the best thing I can say about depression is to just work out and try and better yourself as much as possible. Just look at yourself and look at yourself in the mirror and say to yourself, right, you know, I'm in control of this. Nobody else. Time to become a demon. And then just become a monster, like, you know, just become a monster. Not like personality wise, just physically become a monster, like start working out, start doing things, start really grinding towards certain goals. And even if everything else in your life is just not going right, as long as you're doing them few steps, you'll always have something to be happy about, man. Oh, you sent me the request, let me just check this real quick, man. Hell of a name. Hey man, send me that message whenever you want, dude. Yeah, man, I appreciate you seeing it like that, man, and thinking that. I just want the best for us all, I really do. Everyone that's walking their path in this world, I just wish that path was, wasn't too many rough stones on that path which were hurting the feet, you know what I mean? That's all I wish. I wish everybody's path was just a nice little minecart trip down smooth little lane, you know what I mean? The context of the message is about who was my online best friend. Yeah, your online best friend. Yeah, tell me once you've sent a message. I don't know if you've sent it yet. Nah, I hate having problems with people who I feel are like proper close to me and then they just like vanish, you know what I mean? Become a distant memory. It's annoying. I always think to myself, I always give people the benefit of the doubt. I want to always say to myself, maybe they're going through something in life that's I'm just not seeing. Maybe they're just in a bad place. Yeah, man, send that message. I'll check it out when I get a chance. Just trimming back some of this. Man, I love them beacons. They make this job so much easier. It's like I don't even have to work when I'm actually mining now. See how different it is without the beacon. I need to go and put a beacon over there. Some torches would be good as well. Yeah, man, one sec. Let me throw some of this in these ovens. I'll stand there. Yep, the golems are going in heavy. Thank you, Core. Legend. Sorted them beds out for me. Much appreciated. Yeah, is that 100% legit, like? Is that like, he ain't trying to mess about with you or anything, is it? That's a bit messed up if he was. That is sad. But regardless, man, I'm sorry to hear about that news. That's unfortunate, man. And that was like one of your online best friends and stuff. I wouldn't know how to feel if that happened to one of my best friends. Yeah, it was legit. Nah, it sucks, that does, man. Nah, what's it called, man? I had a friend who died in a motorcycle accident a few years ago. And she pulled out of a road and no, a car pulled out of a road while he was going down the main road and he tried to brake and his brakes just failed or something and just went straight into the car. He died on impact. I went to his funeral. It's not nice having to say goodbye to a friend like that. There was other people who knew him a lot better than me though. I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for them and his family, of course. He had children and that. He left kids. You know what I mean? He didn't leave them. Like, the person who pulled out and killed him, literally, like, made him have to depart. You know what I mean? Well, him. He wouldn't have left them kids for the world if he had a choice. But stuff like that's grim, mate. It's a bit sad, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear that news. I hope you, however you handle it, man. I hope you don't go down any dark paths. A lot of people, when they grieve and go through stuff, they tend to handle it in the wrong, most worst way possible. I've seen it happen firsthand. But I hope you do well with that live Slade, honestly, mate. I have a lot of people come into the streams and tell me that they're going live soon and doing this and doing that. Like Gunnar was doing live streams earlier, and yeah, he was like letting me know about how it was going and that. And I hear a lot of people like trying to break out in YouTube, and I hope the best. Honestly, I hope it actually works. The only thing I can say to people though is just less talky, more play. Honestly, it's like less saying to people what you've been doing and just go for it. You know what I mean? It's like when I'm about to do a live stream, I don't tell anybody. I tell my family. I tell I tell my daughter. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stream in a bit, so don't annoy me as much. Or I tell my family, like my mum and I'm a fella. I say, look, I'm gonna stream. If you need me, just let me know. Don't come into the view of the camera, blah blah. I have to let people know like that. But say people like my friends and that, like Scopes or Corey or Mikey or anyone, I don't ever tell them. I'm not like, yo, I'm gonna go live in a bit, man. Do you wanna come on? I don't say stuff like that to them. I'm gonna go live in a bit, man. But, I literally, maybe it's just me and I'm just not, maybe it's just me and it's just the weird way I am with friends and stuff. But I just don't really say anything, man. I mean, I could do little posts saying, yes, guys, I'm going to be going live in about 2 hours. Make sure to be there, blah, blah. I could do stuff like that, but I don't. Little shorts and that, little stories that YouTubers do. I do all that stuff, but I don't. If I feel like playing, if I'm literally sitting here, pick this, as soon as I put this headset on and pick up this controller, I'm streaming. It's like, there's no in between. It's all about just getting up and doing it heavy. If I had the ability to do so, I'd wake up in the morning, I'd stream. I'd go to the toilet, brush my teeth, have a little wash, have some breakfast, have a cup of tea, have what I need to do, and I would stream heavy. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. It's like I'm not saying it because like I'm like irritated or anything by people telling me that they're streaming and that, but I try and tell them like it's best to not just think about the grind of it and like oh, I'm gonna go live, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. It's best to just do it. I mean, you could be streaming. There's 3 different levels of streaming. You can stream intensively, like someone like Dr. Disrespect does, or someone or like XQC Gaming. Someone who like him. They're intensive streamers, man. They'll sit there and they'll be like, yeah, and they'll get angry and that, and if they lose, and they show a lot of emotion. And then you get the more chilled out. Then you get the average streamer, which is kind of in between, puts a bit of effort in. Doesn't really show too much emotion. But then you get the chilled out streamer, someone who's just like,
you know, they do it when they want to do it. You know, if they don't feel like it all of a sudden, or one day they just you know, they don't put a schedule in place that ties them into doing something. As soon as you start putting schedules up there and you start saying, yo, I'm going to be here 7 days a week from this time till this time, as soon as you start doing that, you'll start feeling something inside like, oh man, I've tied myself into this contract. Almost, you know what I mean? So I'd class myself as I'd class myself as more of a chilled out streamer because I do it when I feel like it, and I don't do it when I don't want to do it. Intense streamers will do it when they don't even feel like it. They'll do it because they know they have to. They'll put it in their mindset that they have to do it. It's either do or die, and them ones have a good chance of making it, but they're the ones that are going to be hurting the most if they don't see results quick. You know what I mean? Chilled out streamers though, if they don't see results, they're just like, meh, I'm just playing games at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And I mean, my mate Mike streams a lot of the times. He's always streaming, doing content and stuff, and you know, he never really, he never tells me when he's gonna start streaming or anything. Never comes in and says, "Oh, I'm gonna start a stream now, Tabs." Never says that to me at all. And it's because he's got the mindset of just doing it. He doesn't even think about it. It's not like a big thing to people who are just starting out streaming. It can seem like a big thing, you know what I mean? Starting a stream, it takes a bit to build up to. No, you know, I wouldn't say courage in that, but it can be a bit stressful. You know, being on the camera, being under the microscope as it is. But I think as you get into it more, it just becomes more common. You know what I mean? Less of a crazy thing that's going on. And it's good when that happens because you get more comfortable doing it, and that's when you don't think about it as much. You don't think about the hard parts of it. You know, the annoying parts, dealing with trolls or dealing with long-term streams, sitting in the same position for a long time. I mean, can you imagine if you were streaming one day and all of a sudden you had 100 people watching you? You was about to end the stream. Imagine that, you was literally about to walk away from the stream, it's time for you to cut off, and you look there and it's like 100 people, what? You'd be like, oh my god, I can't stop. I can't stop, the show must go on. You know what I mean? That's what it'd be like. I've had that, believe it or not, man. That's what it is. It's good to do it when you're in the mood to, but it's good to push as well. It's good to push. I mean, I feel different every time I wake up in the morning. You know what I mean? I wake up and some days I feel good. Sometimes I feel meh. Some days I look outside and see the sun shining and I'm like, yeah, I've got to go out. I've got to go and do some stuff today. But I'll be honest, I'm not the type of person to go out a lot, you know what I mean? I go out and do things, but I don't live for that. I like being comfortable in my house, and I like being under a roof, sheltered, like, you know, from the storms and the weather. I like doing my own little things that I enjoy doing in the comfort of my own home. I like eating good food. I like staying warm, you know what I mean? Not too hot, but I like staying warm. I think everybody does. That's what it is, man. That's what it is. I know if I was to go out and do stuff like most people my age and I end up going down to the pub or something, and I don't like drinking at all. I'm not a big drinker. I've drank, but I don't drink anymore. I don't like the way it changes people's perception of reality. It makes you act different and think differently. I hate that. I mean, smoking, like how I do it, yeah. That. Look at that. Look at that lag.
I'm with the server, bro. What happened to my server, man? How was that, man? Yeah. What happened? Why did I just get kicked out? What's going on with it? Strange, isn't it? I'm not sure what that is, man. Doing it again. Their realms is just bugging out or something tonight. Okay, it's gonna do it again. Wow, I don't understand that. I wonder if that's happening to anybody else. Not sure what it is, man. I burned my finger today in the oven, man. Quite a nasty little burn as well. Can't really see it that much. I can feel it though. Maybe. Whoa, it rewound? The server rewound? What the hell? That's dead. Why did the server rewind like that though? I don't get it. 30 minutes ago. That was the one that I just hit 30 minutes ago, look. That was a long drop, that was. Yeah, well, it has. It basically has just done a restart now if you think about it. I don't know, but that was bullcrap to be honest. That was crap. All that work I was doing down here where I was drilling this wall off. That's an utter waste of time that was. Keep thinking there's a door there, well, but there's not. See, stuff like that can pee me off real bad, man. Puts a bad taste in my mouth. I don't know. I don't think it should be like that, man. I've done a lot more. We've done a lot more on this game. A lot more. No way updates should downgrade the quality of the game, you know what I mean? Remember the pumpkin farms that we had? The automatic pumpkin farms that were there in the server before? And we had all the command blocks and everything, remember that? There's no way what we've got here is going to cause a problem. The only thing I can think is just realms is bugging out. Like, I feel like a lot of people may have lost some progress then on realms. I feel like that wasn't just me, you know what I mean? That's a shame. If it happens again during a similar type of area, then I don't know what to tell you, man. I was thinking about having some type of giant smelter in the middle of this room here, but I'd be cautious with the space that we've got. I'll make it all too cramped and compact. Don't like it looking cramped. What's the sign doing anyway? Oh, that's... Stop spinning again. Well, I probably would have killed myself if I would have just shot off in front of that. I'm what an idiot I am. All I want is one block, one decent block that's just... God damn it. But yeah, this is going to be another room and an expansion down here. I'm going to make something out of this area. But as you can see, like the alleyway to hell at the moment, so step away from that area for a minute. That's a lot. Sure they're faster on hard mode. As if I got no torches. I just ran through there trying to light it up and I got no torches. Stupid game. I had torches, but I died, did I not? Well, I didn't die. The game reset, didn't it? Stupid glitch. Somehow that ladder broke, and I don't think it was me. I don't know how that ladder broke. What do you mean for the realms? Yeah, I agree. They should. Problem is though, even if they did, they'd probably rip people off. They'd say, "Oh yeah, you're getting all that bandwidth," and then really it wasn't. You know what I mean? I'd pay for it. That Microsoft, I'd pay for it. So if they ever want to do it, man, they're more than welcome to do it for me. I would 100% pay for that stuff. I'd have it on every realm that I owned. For the sheer pleasure of everyone. For everyone. So you can see where these are going to lead out to these little rooms that are here. It's basically going to have rooms going in that direction, all the four directions. I'm going to have to try and work out something to do in here, something. You know what would probably really go well in here? Brewing station. Like a serious brewing station with all the recipes on the walls, and even if it was just the corners like here for different brews and that, you know what I mean? I feel like a real good brewing station down here would go. It's 4 o'clock in the morning my time now, so I'm probably going to get off soon, to be fair. I'll be honest, that rollback irritated the hell out of me, but I had to make sure I got back to where I was on the progress of digging that tunnel, you know what I mean? Get some torches down there, light it up before I get off there, like I was gonna. Run for your life. I don't know why I'm putting torches down there. Torches down here though is not a bad idea. Yo, Raft channel, welcome to the stream, man. Hello, how you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. How can I help you, man? Hey man, if you'd like to like or subscribe to the channel, I'd really appreciate that support. It'd really help me out. Yeah man, I hope you're having a great day. If you have any questions, let me know and I'll try and answer them for you. Missing a light there, and I'm missing a light over here. There. I know iron farms are efficient nowadays, isn't it? Hey, do no ref channel. Would you like to say anything? Wow. That's all I wanted to do. I could have done with getting a piece of glass. Alright, Slade, man, I'll probably end the stream soon anyway, dude. Thanks for spending as much time as you did, dude. I really do appreciate that, mate. Good luck with whatever you're doing on Minecraft or even in reality, man. I hope it goes well, and hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow or something. Say if I'm not on tomorrow though, hopefully I'll see you again the next day. I should be on in the morning tomorrow, hopefully. The thing is, my daughter's not at school lately, so I'm not really up very early in the morning. I am up early still, but I'm up early and I've got my daughter around me like bouncing around, so it's hard for me to wake up and just be like, right, I'm gonna stream for 12 hours. It kind of makes me feel really bad. Unless she was playing a game with me, but she doesn't play the game properly. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. She doesn't really do anything where it's actually helping us. Kind of just messes about a lot. That irritates me. I know she's a kid and that, but I try my best to get as much done as possible. I'm fine, be looking banging though. Oh crap. Oh yo. Oh my god. Yo, what's going on? Oh, reset, reset. What's going on? I'm breaking out, I'm breaking out. I'm breaking out. Breaking out of there. Breaking out. Oof. How the hell did that happen like that? That was sketchy. That was sketchy. That was sketchy. Lucky I had a what's it called on? Lucky I had the beacon on. Regenerate my health, man. So where was that anyway? Is that one there? Oof, that was sketchy. I know the totem saved me as well. I think I'll eat a bit of cod after that. See this cod in my hand? Believe it or not, that wasn't actually cooked until I fell in there. You know what? Lucky I got totems for days. That would have been funny if that was on like a hardcore server. That would have shook me up. I'd have been like shaking like a leaf if that was on hardcore. Where did it come out of anyway? Literally blasted out the wall. Blasted out the wall like I was like, nah, I'm done. I'm out of here. That's why you should always have a pickaxe in your hotbar, man. That's why totems are OP, innit? I get it. That easy fix. Yeah, it's that one, innit? I've got the haste. At the moment I got the haste, but when I'm higher up I've got the other ones as well. Should have the other ones. I should have regeneration up there somewhere. But it might have been from the totem I actually got that. Them extra two effects. There was a shield and the heart one which was regenerating, wasn't it? Sketchy that was, mate, I tell you. Oof. Sweaty times. Shield was the fire protection. Oh, was that my armor? My armor was doing the fire protection when it was it? No, this is projectile protection. Blast protection. Why have I got why have I got the silence chest piece still out? Like, there, I had the wrong chest piece out. Let's see what this looks like now. Oh yeah, there's the eye. Yeah, now it looks better. Illuminati confirmed, mate. That's it with the eye. Don't them armor sets look nicer in there? Well, I know that one hasn't been fully enchanted yet, but that's a Sentry set. That's my Silent set. It's my June set. It's my Tide set. That's going to be another set. Be another set. And then I'm going to probably put the Dragon Egg. Bob Marley's Secret Stash. And 2 packs Death Row necklace. That got jacked. Nah, I don't know. Some rare items are going to go in there. I don't know. But yeah, on that bombshell of me almost killing myself, I'm going to go and find a good place to go AFK for the night where I can farm up some materials. Get out the road, man. Man drifted. Alright, man, I'll probably be ending in a second anyway. You wanna, the only reason you stay until the end is just in case I kill myself while flying there. I'm gonna fly there and accidentally hit that Batman and go boof. Boof. Lucky it was wool. Nah, I'll be alright, man. I feel like the server is lagging a bit at the minute though. So it could be them, but I doubt it. What XP I was getting? I'm probably gonna go AFK in this spot tonight. I went AFK down there earlier, but I'm gonna go AFK here because I wanna. Last night, the other spot you can die. This spot you don't die because they end up getting glitched in you like that, and after that, nothing happens to you. It just looks horrible to look at while you're streaming. You know what I mean? That's why I don't usually stand here during the day. But you get closer as well to them, so you make sure that the looting is actually working on them. Down there, I don't think the looting works as well. Right then, I will leave it at that for tonight, guys. I appreciate you watching. Question? Yeah, what's the question? Nah. Nah, that don't work. Unless you could make a kill chamber where it had the trident there. Because you see the way the trident's in there. That's the only reason the looting works, is because they're dying by a trident that I've thrown. You know what I mean? Which I'm going to turn that down lower because I'll be going to sleep while it's on, so. But you have to have a trident killer and pistons in order for you to be able to get the XP. Otherwise you won't get no XP. If you've set up like if you set one up like this and they're falling in there like that, you could probably do it. You could possibly do it like that. But if you if you've got like an iron golem killer with lava or magma cubes, it cancels out the XP. I think it classes the block as killing it. You know what I mean? That's actually classing me as killing it because it's my trident. to the knowledge of it. You know what I mean? If somebody else took my place now and came and sat in here, they wouldn't get any XP at all. They would have to go in there. They'd have to jump and grab that trident, open the little hatch at the top there, and they'd have to throw it in there and come and sit here. Yeah, but yeah, man, glad to help anyway. I'll Man, I don't really push my hair out my face that much, do I? So you can see my forehead. Yep, that's my face. It is my face. But yeah, I'll dip, guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. It's been an 8-hour stream. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I really do. It was awesome to get a €1 donation as well today, man. I really do appreciate that. Every penny counts. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. If you want to be there, be there. If not, I'll see you on the next one. Have a good time, and if you need me, I'm in the Discord for a little bit. But it is 4:20 in the morning. I like to be in bed by about 5 o'clock. At least then I get 3 hours sleep. Right, see you tomorrow. Peace. Have a good one. Good night. Yeah, man. Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace. Sweet.